The dedication to the watch streak. So while you're streaming, but the ecliptical stream on your phone so that you don't lose it goes kind of crazy. Well, hi, Jerry, real quick. Hey, Venti, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing today? 2K away from VIP. Gotta be this stream. You got it, man. You're right there. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I've been noticing lately, like, my camera's, like, weirdly off-center. Like, I should be here, but I've always been over there. So I just moved it a little bit. Hopefully that's better. I'm thinking about redoing this with the more modern lighting because, you know, they look very different. Because I don't know. I just think this lighting is better, and I think this should be reflected. And this also just looks sad and really, really sad. But anyway, hi everyone. How y'all doing today? Today we are back. We are back for an actual story Limbus stream. It has been about 2 weeks since the Canto 6, right? 2 weeks since the Canto 6 incident? Am I right or am I wrong? Welcome in, everyone. Shit, wait, when did I stream Canto 6? Let me check out the VOD. I uploaded the VOD like a day or two after. Hang on. I uploaded it 8 days ago. And I think it took me about 3 days to get it out. So almost 2 weeks. Which, by the way, the Canto 6 Limbus VOD is now the single most watched VOD on the Ecliptical VODs channel. Kind of goes crazy. But yeah. So, welcome in, everyone. Let's get Limbus started up. We did the Infinity Mirror Dungeon, and then we haven't done anything story-wise since. So I'm really fucking excited. I'm really excited to be back. I mean, that's not to say that I haven't been playing a shit ton of Limbus. I have a problem. I've been doing the, like, longer mirror dungeons in an attempt to get achievements, because that's currently the only fucking thing I can do outside of, like, my dailies. You know, time killing time. That's where we are, yes. Like, I mean, I guess I could do these, but then I burn through this stuff immediately. I'm gonna have to use Lunacy today to restore my shit because I forgot that I was streaming this today. So I out of habit converted all my stuff into modules and then instantly regretted that fact. So that was great. But hang on. Doing this? No. I can't decide how I want my camera to be. My camera's pissing me off. It's okay. We're fine. I'm worried about doing that when the new Intervallo comes out. Oh, yeah. Having accidentally done it. I mean, it's fine because honestly, every single day I use one of the Lunacy refreshes. Since I get 100 free Lunacy a day from the thingy. Because I did buy that. I just use 26 to basically double the amount of modules I'm getting. But yeah, I mean, hey, when we get the new event, maybe I'll finally have boxes back and whatnot. Anyway, so since we last played Limbus, which was the last Mirror Dungeon stream, I've been messing around. I actually have a Mirror Dungeon run going right now. I was doing that before stream. But, wait, what? When did I get you? Oh, yeah, I got this, what you want to call it? I got this earlier today. I didn't know it was updated mid-dungeon. But I'm aiming to get that sweet Deca extraction ticket. Hopefully by the time the new banner drops. Because if I do, then we're sitting... So what? The new banner drops on Wednesday. We're going to be streaming the next Intervallo next Saturday. Because I'm taking Tuesday off. I'm taking Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off this week. Because it's my spring break and I need 3 days to do fucking nothing. I mean, I'm going to use that for productive stuff. But then we also have only 5 levels later, guaranteed 3-star Deca extraction. And then there's all this shit over here. Like, getting the banners would be cool. Hey, Nova, how you doing? Well, Wister, no. We have 2 Novas now. It's a problem. But yeah, so this has been the only thing I could grind. So I've just been having fun with this. I have, like, a whole list for the current run I'm on of what I can try to do. But, other than that, I've been killing time. But that ends now because we have time killing time, which is our next Intervallo, which looks like it's gonna be a fucking treat. I'm so excited for this. It looks so fucking goofy. I mean, I can tell by the thing right here how they all have little detective outfits on. I think that's gonna be hysterical. Taxes? What do you mean taxes? Do we have to investigate the taxes? Taxes jump scare. What? Why are we getting taxed? No, I don't want taxes. That's fucked up. Is it the color tax? Are we getting taxed for our color in T Corp? But yeah, like I love the background. Like it reminds me of like some like stupid fucking thing. But I guess first things first, actually, is the third Walpurgis night. Because I haven't done that at all. So that's interesting. But so I guess we'll kind of do that to start out to kind of get ourselves situated, and then we'll go from there. All of my main identities, by the way, are now level 50. They're all leveled up to level 45 for the thing. But no, Wild Hunt, Ishmael, Don, Sinclair, Gregor, and Hong Lu. They are all level 50 now, so they're all ballin'. You are the taxed? Fuck, I'm not ready for this. But let's put on our... In a 5? I don't really know who to sacrifice. I guess Hong Lu has the least synergy, but I think individually Gregor's the weakest. So I'm going to go for Hong Lu. I really like Gregor, but his setup takes a little long, and I don't really know how this fight's going to go. I'll keep Gregor. Let's do this. I don't know what the hell happens. Damn it, I knew having Mr. Red Eyes with us in a place that paywalls colors is a bad idea. I mean, he literally is a color. Anyway, we got some stuff. Whoa. How are these green lights still green? Oh, right, and this Intervallo isn't going to be voice acted. I forgot about that. Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It's supposed to be green, but it barely is. It's unlikely that this has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Man, I wish I could have like actually pulled properly during a Walpurgis. Granted, I didn't really know what it was at the time, but that fucking sucks. I'm so sad. Makes sense. Faust nonchalantly walked up to the driver's seat and shut off the alarm. Wait, grammatical error? Faust nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Like, you mean Faust nonchalantly walked up to the driver's seat and shut off the alarm? Translation error? In my Limbus Company? Nuh-uh, I won't be having any of that. Lo, 'tis returned. This whatever night. Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. I'm expecting 1,300 lunacy. Yeah, man, I'm expecting 20 10 pools. Expecting 200 pools for this translation error. All right. Started playing right after the last one. I think I had like a week or two in it, but I didn't really know how it worked, so I didn't really get any value out of it. Oh, an additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis Night has been detected. An additional volatility? Is this when they started doing the combat encounters? Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon is opened. Oh yeah, that. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time a new one popped up. It happens every time we go through the Bloody Ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes, though. Oh, so Walpurgis Night and Mirror Dungeon, I guess 4, came out at the same time. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. He's been waiting to beat something up. The word that was once engraved into his club... Oh, wait, shit! I didn't notice that. Well, I guess I hadn't seen it. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into the back of his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so... That's cool as fuck, okay. Remember. I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all. Oh, thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. How nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss Faust? Indeed, let us move without delay. Dante, bring us the corridor past the back door, or to the corridor. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic, I led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? I really enjoyed that. Whoa, holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with this place? Oh my god. We have not seen this many doors. What the fuck? Okay. Why are there so many? What is this one with the Intervallo modules? Okay. Hang on, sorry, I'm adjusting my chair. Hang on, I'm probably too high up now, aren't I? No, I'm fine. I'm fine, huge. 2 types of doors at once, huh? Jesus, Eston. Your PC wants you hang? That is nuts. 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. So I guess that's the... Right, because I saw these when I saw the 5th Walpurgis Night event. These 2, like, weird-looking thingies. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. Wuthering. No, hang on. I was going to start saying this. I like how none of this is voice acted, but Dante still gets his ticking. Because, like, obviously. That's so funny to me. Did you get the Vergillius announcer? I did. We should use him. I typically don't use announcers because I like to have Dante there during, like, the story stuff, but maybe. I mean, we do have the Ricardo announcer coming out, too. The other set of doors was... Are these papers? It's all sparkly. That's the... Oh, because these all had, like, a Library of Ruina-esque format to them, didn't they? They all kind of gave, like, Ruina vibes. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. Welcome in, Babak. How are you? I guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that Jazz? No way! No way! There's no shot! Oi, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, isn't it? Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry. All I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. It's so quiet. Is the stream quiet? Or is the game quiet? It's probably because the sinners aren't saying anything, because it's not voice acted. I think I have my audio levels right. It's good. Oh, yeah, with no voices. It does suck, but there appear to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Hey, now the people on my VODs can stop commenting. Love your commentary, but I wish you didn't speak over the voices. And I'm sorry, I hear you. If you're watching VOD Watcher, I hear you. But at the same time, I don't want to be here for 20 hours. Nice, Bubek. Playing Vintage Story. You've been talking about that a good bit. How is it? Faust. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there and see what that's all about. Right, Faust? You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. I'm so proud of him. My little clock face. Oh, okay. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. Ah, so nice to have our colors back for once, huh? Oh yeah, wait. Quiet. There's an abnormality. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier. So it's almost like we're going... It's almost like the books from Library of Ruina, where like we would go in and we would like face like the abnormality. At least that's what I immediately think of. I try not to die on the road. That's awesome. We are yet to be discovered. I mean, you are in Pennsylvania. I recommend that we prepare for combat manager. We are in pothole hell right now. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. Look at them! Look at them! They're so good! But it's a bit different this time. Can't believe Marcel told Rhodey to shut up. What a jerk. Nobody tells my gambler to shut up. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and... Please, do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Yeah. Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as the library. We enter a site once known as the library? A building that inexplicably appeared above the former L Corp headquarters. The library. Yeah, okay. A space within a book. And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality was... That's mean. That's mean. I didn't even realize it at first. I didn't even realize that at first. That's the Runa music. Okay. The library. Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure. I like how the Walpurgis Knights keep connecting us to like exact L Corp and library stuff. Okay. Some sinners have talked about it, that's for sure. Quite. Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we'd witnessed at 4 at one of the branches. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for that abnormality's residents. A rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by containment units. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are some comparisons that may make it easier to comprehend. A fish would fill the space with water, and a worm would fill the space with soil. Thanks, Eston. Gotcha. So as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? I'm sorry, hearing the library Vergillius music is kind of nuts right now. I know it's no like big track, but it's like, it's nostalgic. It'd be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the Qliphoth deterrent, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. That also makes me wonder, so the mirror dungeons are... This basically confirms that mirror dungeons are directly tied to the library, which is interesting. Because I've always said that I think that the library is being drawn from, power-wise. Or at least I think that their power is still influential. And I think that might hold a degree of truth. Nice, 30 stream streak. Y'all are getting your stream streaks in today. We got a 45, a 20, a 30. But yeah, no, that's so interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. There's like tight pain in my chest. So sorry if I'm like a little like antsy right now. Whoa, that's kind of like free housing, huh? In this economy? No way. That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Marisol had relayed them to her. Book? Our journey has brought us inside a book, thou sayest? You wouldn't believe where these 12 are from. The library of legend that vanished like a mirage? For truth? Suddenly blew up with an explosive enthusiasm once again. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected, executive manager. Don definitely knows about the library and like knows that there's probably like a color grade fixer in there. Have they tied the library into Limbus? They sort of have, but nothing outright states it though. I mean, they just did they not? did they not? Yeah, let's get this over with first. Or you mean like actually like being able to go to the library? I think if... Sorry. I'm slowing out right now. I'm slowing out. That's fucking crazy. Seeing the scene one. If I press start and I hear the fucking snap, I'm gonna lose it. I'm sorry. I love Runa. I miss it. I miss my baby. All right. Fairy Queen and then Fairy Mass. Damn. And so they're like fucked up forms too. Conditions are met. Fairy Queen kills this unit at the end of the turn. Okay, turn end if the ally with prepared me. And these are abnormalities, so I need to read up on them. So cute, man. I remember in Lobotomy Corp, they were just little guys. The ally with prepared me is at 1 HP. Kill the ally. Then all parts gain fragile. Ooh, okay. That's good, so we want that. If there are surviving allies at 25% HP. Kill all allies. Heal number of allies killed. Max core HP. Okay. So I don't want to get them too low unless it's the prepared meat. If there are no surviving allies, gain 20 attack power up next turn. All sinners heal 10 SP and gain 1 Rigo resource. Yeah, okay. Ow! Fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck, ow. My arm has been cramping all day. Jesus Christ. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. I'm fucking Angela's beaming thoughts into my mind to say get the fuck out of my library. Ow, that really hurt. Okay. Oh, the music. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. This makes me so glad. Oh, Heathcliff gets 2 attack things. It's interesting to note. Okay. And then so Sinclair, you're going to be struggling. I'll take you. Can I do something with you? I need to win so many fucking coin tosses for that. Actually, no, I just need to rely on you missing one coin toss. Okay. Ah, I love this. Oh, it didn't snap. I would have been so happy if it snapped. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Nice. And nice. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't get down to 1 HP. Right, because I had so much going on. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. This shit doesn't look like time killing time. Okay, well, this was before it in order, so fuck you. Okay. Nice. I might have fucked up. Which I'll be happy if I did. This is very Abnormality battle core. I like Abnormality battles because obviously while you still got to deal with like the ruina shit of like random bullshit go, there is still an element of like, it's almost like a big puzzle. I love that. Did that say Floor of History? Yeah, it did. Ooh. Because that's where this is. This is on Malkuth's floor, is it not? Okay. I really think the, objectively, in my opinion, most interesting way to tie in Ruina to this game would be, instead of just immediately, like, meeting Angela or, like, Roland Library of Ruina, I would love to see them meet, like, the Sephiroth first. I think that would be really fucking cool. Personally. I think it would be awesome. Hydrate. With the little bit I have. Okay. Roland, Library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. True. Angela would greet them, though. Well, it's a little different. Because they're not going, like, directly into, they're not, like, going directly into the main entrance of the library. They're, like, going in through some weird mystical backdoor shit that's tied to the bus, you know? So, that might have been bad. Okay, we're good. That's, oh my god. Holy fragile. Okay. Okay, that's great. Then I do this. Then I do this. I mean, I should, like, go all in on this guy, shouldn't I? Basically. Okay. Okay. And then I'll leave you. Is there a passive I don't know about quite yet? There are surviving allies at 25% minus SP. Okay, so that's... Okay, I think that's if they are at minus 25 SP. Or HP. Yes. And I kind of need the surviving allies. Let's do this. Suseta and Nisang try to out-chill each other. It would be really interesting. Because they got a similar cast size, do they not? They got 11 there. And we have 13 sinners, technically. They have 11. They have... Right? Yeah, they have the four upper... Or lower, I don't fucking know. Then the 3 middle. And then if you include Roland as a patron librarian, which he is, of Keter. And then Angela. So that's 11 of them. You could tie a bunch of the sinners to librarians. Let me try it. Like, if it were like the reverberation ensemble, when all of them talked to the different guys. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fucking destroy that hand. And then I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna kill you? I mean, I'm gonna just... Well, I guess I'll just kill you real quick. Yeah? Okay. Bina Otis, I think. Yeah. And then... Gabura's Heathcliff or Ryoshu. It would be Ryoshu. I think Heathcliff would be more... I would put Hakma and Mersal together. I think they're very... very similar. I think we could put, like... Sinclair, I would probably put with, like, Had. If I had to say. Let me think. Mersal and Yasad. Actually, no, wait. That's a good point, Eston. Mersal is 100% at Yasad. I feel like Gregor and Nutsack would get along really well. I feel like that's a good ship, you know? So I need to, like, kill this guy, like, now. Otherwise, I'm like, fuck, yeah? Otherwise, he gains 20 power, and I fucking die. The right arm barely has any HP. So let me do this. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. I haven't played the other game, so I'm just sitting here nodding. Play them. Play them. I'm peer pressuring you. Play them. Rodion and Nutsack. Murder's a bit tough, yeah. Well, okay. We also have to keep in mind that there's gonna be two that don't make it. I mean, let's say we exclude Dante. But like Dante, I can see with like Hakama. Faust obviously goes with Angela. I don't have a computer to play on. Well, wait until you hear about Library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. Okay. Nice. Good shit. Dante's Aeon, trust. I like the way you think. Sinclair and Malkuth. I was kind of thinking Sinclair and Hod. Fairy Festival eliminated. I love it. I love it. It makes me so happy. They know. They know. They know that people out there like me exist. Little like Library of Ruina lovers. That was way harder than I expected. Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history. Oh, wait. Why do you know this? First off. Wait. Why do you know that? Who are you? Its purpose is to attain something called the realization of the floor of history. Faust knows all outcomes, I guess. Don and Tifreth would work. I agree. Participating in a certain repeated battle. Yeah, sorry. I don't understand most of what you said. Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too? Right, because I know one of them is Church of Gears, which would probably be Yasad. That appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects, such as literature or religion. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about the library, Faust? Something more detailed? We need to beat Canto 5 now, so that I can go get more Walpurgis info. Or Canto 5, Canto 7. Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. I'm starting to realize why. Wait. Ah. So you don't know about that just yet. Interesting. So how can she know about something so specific as a floor realization? Is what I have to wonder. Hong Lu and Hod would be peak. I see. That you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there's any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Like it's gotta happen at some point, right? Walpurgis is honestly my favorite non-MSQ related content. They're fun. I'm excited to see, because the first Walpurgis was so quick, and it seems like they've been making them more, like, expanded. And they have story, like, implications now. Faust let out a barely noticeable, but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Wait. Damn. Yes, I'm yet to become a Faust who has access to that information. She's so fucking mad. Yet to become? As your journey continues, I may gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. I wonder... There's a chance Faust's Canto leads her to the library, then. Chance. Or L-Corp. I've heard people say that Faust will have us end up in L-Corp, which is in the same vein, roughly. Okay, sorry, I'm yapping a lot. I'm yapping. One thing is certain, however. Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. We have not started Canto 7. I see. We're only on Walpurgis 3. The my journey, the greater her knowledge. Huh? Or the longer my journey. Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. They know. They know. They know. They know! I want it! I want it now! I want it now! I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The moment we go to that fucking library and Roland and Angela greet us, Because Roland will be there too, because he's my goat, and he'll always be there. Oh my god, I'm hoping. Fuck! Fuck. I don't think I've ever, like, squeamed or, like, squealed this hard at something. But I love this. With that, I return the sinners wandering about the scattered pages of the Abnormality. Like, I love Limbus Company. But sorry, it's yet to take the spot in my heart that Ruina has. I love Ruina. Ruina is probably my favorite game ever. So I'm like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. God. Anyway, we do have, oh, this is only Intervallo 4? Oh, no. Because technically these are classified in the same interval. Fuck you. This is Intervallo 5. Fuck you. So I guess this would be Intervallo 4. Fine. I'll name it Intervallo 4 on the stream thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's my idiocy. I guess I'll label it Intervallo 4. But I still don't believe that. Hang on. I want to go back to this conversation real quick. So library of Ruina, these guys, okay? Like Gabura, Tifereth, Angela, Yasad. But like, okay, but like he gives. So okay. You sang Cheesehead? I don't know if I agree with that. I would almost put Hong Lu as Cheesehead. Hong Lu is like rich boy, aloof idiot. Yeah, wait, Hong Lu Cheesehead. Yiseng and Cheesehead are so similar? Nah, Hong Lu and Cheesehead are so similar. Because literally, if you remember Cheesehead's backstory, it is literally like hyper rich guy goes to Lobotomy Corp to do thing. I don't really remember that much. So like that's gotta be him. So I'd put Yiseng at Yasad. I'd put Mersalt at Hakma. I'm sorry, I know, controversial opinion. Okay. And then who else do we have? Ryoshu would go to Gabura. I've established that. I'd agree Otis Bina. I'd agree with that. It's a coin toss. I can't decide. Faust Hakma works out better. I feel like, I don't know. I really think Gregor and Roland would be really funny. Sinclair and Hod. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I think Sinclair and Hod is it. Or like, I feel like Gregor would go like Nutsack almost. I don't know. Gregor and Roland did both fight in the smoke war. That's a good point. Sinclair Malkuth? Nah, I think Sinclair Hod. I think Ishmael would maybe go with Hod. I feel like, or sorry, Malkuth. I feel like they're both like that very middle road, like, you know, Rhodia Nutsack. I can see it. Hung Lu's not stupid. He predicted that we would get betrayed in Kanto 5. Don't slander my guy. Well, he's just a silly guy. He's a silly guy. I mean, who did that leave us with then? Just where do you go? Because I put you, Angela. Wait. Okay. So I need like a hang on. I need like a thing. Okay. I'm thinking here. We need the whole fucking diagram out. Okay. Get up here. We need a sheet. Yeah, I got you guys. Okay. This is a very important discussion before the Intervallo today. Let me do that. Okay. And let me do that. Can I not go like, I fucking hate MS Paint. Okay. So this is gonna be like, okay. We're just gonna write it really shittily. That's fine. This is okay. So we go down here. We go down right here. So you're Yasad. Okay. I still put Faust at Angela. Okay. This is Tiff. Well, I can't fucking read that. Tiff. This is Gabura. Okay. Faust Angela makes sense. I think Faust Angela makes sense. And then you're Hakma Balls. Like, I get the reservations. Like, but I think it fits the most. We don't know enough about Mersal yet to put him anywhere else. So I'm putting him on Hakma. Then you're gonna be Cheesehead. Cheese. You're a mystery. We don't know about you at the moment, Heathcliff. I would put you Malkuth. Okay. And then I would agree Rhodia Nutsack. Nuts. Sinclair Hod. Bina. All right, so it only makes sense that you go Ayan, right? No, I'm kidding. And then I would probably put Gregor Roland. Like if I had to say. Sinclair's Tiff B. There is a good argument to be made that Sinclair could go there, but Roland is such a weird spot. I think Gregor Roland makes the most sense as it currently stands. Like, unless Mayor Salt comes out to be like the most like goated guy ever and he was just being silent for fun, like I could maybe see it. That might be influenced by the fact that he kind of gives like Roland vibes in this image though. But like Heathcliff, he doesn't really get anyone. Heath and Roland do have a big similarity. That is true. They are both boo-hoo, my wife is dead, I'm gonna go kill everyone. That is a good comparison. It's a good chance that happens with Marisol. What Roland identity? Is there even anyone in the library who Heathcliff could go to? Like, who else is in the library other than the Sephiroth, Roland, and Angela? All right. He's going to go to Argalia. Of course. To Argalia. I did not even do that correctly. I thought we were talking about Roland, his cat. Bong Bong, that's huge. I'm not arguing with Greg Roland. It's just Roland's a trip position. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Sorry. Arm is still cramping. Yeah, Roland is really hard to put anyone else. But I do like the idea of Roland potentially being Heathcliff. Just, I agree with that similarity. I don't think there's anyone else that we can go with. I think we've expended all of our options. Like, I guess if you threw Ayan in here somewhere, but... All right, very productive discussion, guys. I'm going to go get some water, and then we're going to start killing time. Sound good? Sound great? Argalia Gregor, and the scythe is the bug arm. I like the way you think. All right. Anyway, I'm going to have this ready. You guys listen to the fucking banger, and I'm going to go grab some water. Productive discussion as always. Hang on, speaking of Roland, where is that guy? Roland? Roland? Oh, where are you? Roland? Roland? I don't know where my cat is. I've got no clue where he is. Who's gonna tell him that he's being paired with Gregor for his Library of Ruina crossover? That's fucked up. Anyway, you guys ready for this shit? 6.5-1. A scandal in time. So I have no idea what the fuck this Intervallo is gonna be about. And we're gonna find out right now. Let's go. All right. Lay it on me. Not Don bouncing up and down. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspapers in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Holy shit. Also, the lack of voice acting like immediately like rings weird. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means, and that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always play close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither. Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Marisol and I, Don Quixote, do here every morrow. So, Don's just obsessed with politics? Tremor Intervallo. Bud, just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Marisol in one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. Aha, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other in an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me. Art thou paying attention? Yep. Totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? You got celebrity status. Forsooth. Feast thy eyes at page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. First off, where are we right now? Why are we in the alleyways right now? Don would have a sub to Hassan. Wait, where are... Got it. So our scandal, there's gonna be, also, is that the Big Ben? There's gonna be, no, fucking, what am I talking about? But no, okay. So we're gonna be caught in a scandal. Limbus Company will be caught in a scandal. I don't know what, but a dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators of this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family. Appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us? Alleyways are where all the cool people hang out, I guess. Bystanders. They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Now, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and... We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees, by any chance? No, just don't mind the giant Limbus Company everywhere. You fellas are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. The debt collectors. No. Wait, you guys said the tax people. No. We're not getting taxed, are we? My, where'd Verg go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heat's makeover? Ahem. Thou may commence. All right, then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Oh, they both said it at the same time. Hmm? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page. Fuck! The IRS came for us. That's fucked up. We're tax collectors from T Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Fuck! So T Corp doesn't stand for time. It stands for Tax Corp? Fuck that shit. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings, indeed. Aw, can't escape from tax is not even in Limbus. I play Limbus to get lost in a dystopian world, not be reminded of the one we live in. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T Corp Nest immigration process. Vergillius said a few days ago aboard Mistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? Holy shit, she is full black and white. You probably know this already, but in T Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always... He does not look different, and that's really funny. But for every rule, there is always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the very relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T Corp's rules. So wait, how do they deal in time? What does that mean? What am I paying with? The time of my life? Is this like one of those like fucking weird like films that like you've never heard of, but you like see a guy on YouTube narrating over it with like an AI voice or something? You know what I'm talking about. You better know what I'm talking about. Everyone's watched at least one of them. As you may have expected, anyone born outside of District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. The time you have in a day to do what? So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T Corp's borders. I watch those videos all the time, and they'll have like a video like on the same like, or the title will be like on the same lines of like manly badass hero, where it's like, man pays time to stay alive, dystopian world where time is currency. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? I wonder what the watch's significance is. And the Odyssey did have a purpose after all. As I've said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It's a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? She looks so happy. Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Pawn away their stuff? Are we fucking beating them up? Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his shin. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, look at him. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are... $10 billion with a B. What? What? I get it now. I see why Limbus Company wants to establish themselves as a fucking nest. They want to avoid their taxes. They don't want to deal with this shit. I heard enough already, Jumper. Kill this guy. Kill this guy with hammers. Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. I fucking love this guy. I fucking adore this guy. What other options do we have? If we don't, I mean, if we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the tax is not an option. The only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. Jesus Christ! How much is time worth? What? What? I waste so much time on a daily basis. How much money could I get for that shit? What? How rich is he? Honglu's like John Moneybags. I guess we'll find out in like 3 weeks. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out exactly what they meant, though. What is the time to USD ratio? True. Yisang? Heathcliff? Anyone know anything about this? I've not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion that one fails to pay the time tax. Never been involved with messy business like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreets days, boss dealt with complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. 10 billion on is around 7 million USD. Oh, okay. So that's like, that's not crazy. All right. At least for Honglu. For Honglu standards. Like, Honglu probably has like $7 billion. If you're correct, 1 on's exactly 1 South Korean won. Gotcha. And they're not so helpful answers. My mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hope would know something more about this than the two of them. That's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. I will not have my taxes taken by the likes of you. I've never paid my taxes once, and I never plan to. I would not be surprised if Limbus Company's budget is just Honglu's trust fund. Yeah, he's just a massive donor. This is completely unreasonable. It would actually be really funny if Honglu's purpose in Limbus Company was that his family is funding Limbus Company, and then he was ushered in as a sinner to oversee Limbus Company and make sure that their investments are worthwhile. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax collections in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Are we taking a loan? Is that what a timeout is here? Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you got 10 billion on in your pockets. I don't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. Look at her. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Oh, why, thank you. Thank you for specifying, Mr. Taxman, sir. Okay. I was going to say, I don't remember it. I didn't remember it having, like, combat on it. I was like, what? The visit from T-Corp. All right, well, let's jump right in, shall we? Fighting the fucking taxman. I love it. I'm changing the title. Hang on. All right. There we go. Limbus Company. Ooh, hang on. Banger alert. You just got done with the first thing. We did the Walpurgis night. Welcome, pillow. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's very tremor. I was gonna say their fucking their drip is insane. Holy shit. T-Corp Class 3 Collector neutralize. Look at them. Oh my god. Okay. I fucking love these intervallos. Like we're currently trying to get like murdered by a like entire nest, I guess, because they work for T-Corp. So we are fighting like a nest technically, and we just got this like this chill jam playing in the background. It's great. I love it. Also tremor, yikers. Let's see. So let's see what you are. Gain 1 haste and clash power up. Whoa, what are you? You guys got, whoa, that's a lot of clash power up on all of you. I don't like you. Please don't do this. Okay, we're fine. Please stop enforcing collections. Okay. Let's see. And then take that one. Take that one. All right, you guys got this. You guys got this. We're chilling. We're chilling. Boom. Boom. My mirror doesn't shame me for anything. It's this shit. I'm fine. You know, I may not be able to spam Yearning Mirkala, but that's okay. Hey, Heathcliff, can you fucking hit your points? Heathcliff, I need you to hit your coins. Heathcliff, I need you to hit your coins, Heathcliff! God damn it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Do this, do that, that. Alright, you guys got this. You guys got this. Yeah, honestly, we haven't really seen a lot of Tremor. None of our identities really ever had Tremor, so we've never really got to, like, use it. It seems interesting in concept, and I know there's separate types of Tremor, but I don't know. Wait, why do you have health back? That's not nice. Why'd you do that? HP between 10 and 20%, instantly heal up to... I hate you. I hate you. Why would you do that? Okay. The 7 Tremors souls. Okay. Do that. Do that. Can I power counter you? I can. But the odds of Heathcliff actually fucking doing anything are next to nothing right now. He's just useless. Okay. Go there. Go there. All right, they've lost their big clash power advantage, so we're chilling. We're chilling. We got this. We got this. Okay. Nice. Come on. Good job, Heathcliff. Good job. That's my goat right there. Okay. Hit it again. Fuck, and then this guy's gonna, like, be between, like, piss and posh whatever HP. Heathcliff. 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 Come on, Heathcliff. 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 Jesus Christ, he barely won that. Tremor Decay, Fracture, Reverb, Everlasting Chain, and Clock Winding. What the fuck? What kind of Tremor bullshit is that? It's a fun archetype to play, even if you don't fully optimize the Tremor souls. Heathcliff. Yeah, I noticed, I was going through the dispensers the other day, and I noticed there's like a lot of like egos from the standard banner that I've never seen before. There's an entire one centered around like time, or like it was like a gear one, a gear abnormality that I'd never seen before, and it was really cool looking. Okay, well, you guys are dead now. Can't wait till I can get a Tremor ID and egos from this Intervallo. Tremor Hoglu looks like so much fun. I haven't seen any of them. We can check them out in the dispenser after this. I do have enough to dispense something. I don't know if I want to, but I have enough technically. Falsigo from this Intervallo is so cool. It's a wow. I haven't seen it. I've been thinking lately, right? Does Faust have a lot of good 3 stars? I've seen 3 3-stars on Faust. A grand total of 3. No. Like, I've just kind of been looking around, and if there's a story segment here, then we'll read it, but... Yeah, okay. I'll show you guys when I'm done. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as they both sides went on the defensive. Is an incredibly good passive on N-Corp. Yeah, I know that one, the whistling one. Hello there. Class 4. Right, Class 4 is higher. Is this one their ringleader? He maybe have a higher rank, but he's an employee of T-Corp, all the same. Which should say that our insistence on meeting with their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons. Now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. Ah, this is bad. Fuck, are we becoming enemies of all of T-Corp? This seems like a great time for Vergillius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Hey! Hey! It's my favorite non-fraudulent individual. Remember all that fraud I accused you of? Hey. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We got our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to sort of hold 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who just tried to kill the IRS. Faust has some really good archetype things, but none that are busted. I see. Who art brimming with a sense of justice. That's why I can't really, like, keep her on my main team, you know? I'd love to. Vergillius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the trouble you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Vergillius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. Just fucking kills him. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you'd provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We may have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. Oh, we have been, okay. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? Okay, man. You know, I hope he is a fraud in this case. A tax fraud. That's what we need right now. All right. Nice. No, hang on. I wanted to go over this real quick. So, of all the Faust IDs that I've seen, we have this one. Who the fuck is calling me? Okay, hang on. This is actually kind of important. This is my uncle. Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting a new phone. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. My uncle's at Best Buy right now, and he asked if I wanted to upgrade to an iPhone or an Android, because I have an iPhone right now. And I was like, I use my phone to call and text. I don't give a fuck. Like, so I'm just getting another iPhone. What is that? I'm going from an iPhone 10 to an iPhone 16. So I don't get how people do it every year. But yeah, okay. So Faust, right? She has this one, right? None here. Well, I maybe. None here. I guess you. I don't really know much about you. You don't seem the worst. You seem like a decent Faust Tremor ID. And like this, she's like what? Like 4 or 5 3-stars. And like none of them notably stick out to me. She has multi-crack in season 4. So yeah, and then we have this. The Gripper. We do have Gripper. Like this feels like the most notable one. And even then, it doesn't seem like the craziest thing ever. You know? Like, so it's just kind of weird. I should probably actually have this Faust on my back burner because I do actually have, what is it? I do have Whispers. I do have the support passive. So I should probably do that. Your pre-Faust is notable for her passive. But, like, the thing is, like, her egos seem really good. Like, I don't really know much about Thor Kalababa that just dropped. But Representation Emitter, I know, is kind of goated. She does have Fluid Sac. And I don't know what this WoW ego you guys just mentioned is, but it seems interesting enough. Let's see. That would have been... Would that not have been here, or is that a standard Fair Faust? Someone just mentioned that she had a WoW ego from this Intervallo. It's season 4. I didn't see it. Where is it? You can't see it? Oh. Well, fuck. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, okay. So this only shows me the past ones, not the event ones. That's fucked. Fuck you. Okay. Everlasting plus Regret Faust is goated. I see. Alright. Her Blade Lineage plus Thorkalgia is an incredible combo for Poise team. Gotcha. Huh. But I don't know. She just doesn't, like... She doesn't have anything that sticks out. Like, Manager Don... I mean, obviously, these guys are going to have, like, goated ones because they're, like, Kantos. But, like, then, like, Ishmael with, like, Kurakumo Captain, like, is just awesome. Or, like, Sinclair. I mean, Sinclair has, like, the 3 identities that everyone calls, like, awesome. But, like, Hong Lu with, like, Desi, I know that's also regarded, like, pretty highly. I don't know. Faust just doesn't feel like she has a lot. If that makes sense. The trio, yeah. We only have one of them, but... It's so weird. She has a lot of 2 stars. Like, genuinely, I'd almost rather take, like, Wuthering Heights Butler. I miss my Wuthering Heights Butler Faust. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Hung Lu has a lot of goated IDs. I've heard, because Full Stop's also really good, is it not? Dude, like, I wanna, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna save everything for the Intervallo pools. I feel like, you know, like, getting Fire Fist and getting, you know, Sync Dawn is whatever, but I won't even be using them right now. So, like, I don't have a need to pull for them. But, like, this next one has a Ryoshu 3-star, and that one I should pull for. Because I like Ryoshu, and I got 3 fucking egos for her. Or, well, okay, I guess I can't use this one because they're both the same thing. But, I like Ryoshu, and I would like to have her thing. Ryoshu has a WoW ego, right? Yeah, it's on her target extraction, which isn't her right now. But it's it's from this season. Is it not? No, it's from last season. What is it from? What is that Ryoshu one from? It looks really good. It was like the really good one. The fuck are you? Lifetime student. I know this is a shit Sinclair ID. Alright, maybe I should stop yapping and go back to the game. Luck goes hand in hand in skill. Yeah, man, you know, I really like it when I play really well. And then I hit the 5% chance 3 times in a row. It's great. I think it's happened to me once. A case of the gallows. Let's do the shit. Lifetime 2 is a joke for Sinclair. It's so, like, someone remind me, because I have an idea in my head as to why, also banger, as to why they don't, like, rebalance any of this. Like, can't they literally not due to some kind of, like, gotcha bullshit? Roland check. You do it right as I start the fucking story. Fuck you, man. Hang on. I'll go get Roland. Someone answer my question. Someone answer my question. I'll go find Roland. Roland, where are you? Where the fuck is my cat? Roland. Oh, hi. He's under the bed. Your bed? Yes. Oh, don't worry about it. I got him. Yay. Yay, water. Good. I got a picture for you guys. He's under the bed. I can't really get him. Okay. Nobody answered my question. Fuck you. I think they're allowed, but they don't because fans would kill them. They balance stuff through uptie 4. Buffing stuff's a little rare for gachas, but the second you nerf something, the players kill you. Lost round in gacha game. Something like you can't nerf due to people paying real money for the IDs. That's what I was gonna say. Like, would spark backlash to nerf good IDs while making balancing new content a nightmare if all good IDs or bad IDs suddenly became good. Okay. I feel like some tweaks. I mean, my leading theory is that Limbus Company is going to introduce uptie 4 at like, or sorry, uptie 5 at like Canto 10 or like 11 and use it as like a major rebalancing. I still think they should rebalance the base IDs. I think they're all kind of mid. All right, anyway. Look at La Creatura. Ignore the Snapple bottle under my bed. But look at him. He's chilling. He's tucked himself away in the corner. With his toy, by the way. He brought that. He brought that shit in there. This little shit walks up to me last night, right? And like puts his arms like right on my chair. And like looks up at me. And then like I follow him. And like I stand up, I follow him, and he walks to the toy. And then we spent like 30 minutes. We spent like 30 minutes playing because he's a little shit. He's an attention-hungry little shit. Uptie 5 isn't for a while. Hopefully they rebalance the fucking threat economy at Uptie 5. Yeah. I also think Uptie 5 is going to serve as a way to introduce new power levels to the game. Like, I feel like we're eventually going to start getting some like more absurd enemies with like higher rolls. So Uptie 5 could like, you know, give like a +1 to base powers or coin powers on certain IDs to kind of elevate them to the more modern clashing standard. Like right now, I think like what? Skill 1's average around like an 11 or 12. Maybe it averages around like a 12 or a 13 now. 15 Ricardos. I can't wait. I can't wait. That should be in a mirror dungeon. Hoping Uptie 5 isn't for a while. Me too. Costing to be a lot. Yeah. I'm already struggling with all the thread. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. Oh. Interesting. So I wonder, I guess that was Wild Hunt fucking about. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? The deceleration of flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of the man at the manor. Oh my god, Dante fucking... He was finally useful in battle. They had to nerf him somehow. We can't use it in T-Corp anymore. That's fucked up. Uptie 5 could be a gimmick, a special ability, or a story gimmick. We'll see. Struggling with thread to the mines, but I don't think you understand. I don't have enough Intervallo modules to fund my miners. She must be referring to the moment Dante granted us. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It's most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. Ah, no. Considering the odd sensation we've experienced as we departed the manor, it's most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Aha, Messal, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Heathcliff's dying. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, I like how they have the detail of the bat hasn't changed yet either. Like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Weird, so is he doing it to like keep track of the date? That's why it's only once a day, too much taxes. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake. So long as I've been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. I really like the idea that Limbus Company just has like a team that like personally delivers newspapers to the bus for like Mayor Salt or some shit. I think it's just to have it. He likes the paper. The possibility that they made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Well, what? He did used to, like, work in a nest, if I recall correctly. So maybe if he was a more standard worker in the past, maybe that was just, like, part of his morning routine. LCM, Limbus Company mail. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. Also, I guess it's to imply that they don't really have, like, phones and shit around here, because the LCA team, or well, the LCCA, came onto the bus manually to deliver us a message. So maybe that's also for, like, Vergillius, because he's always, like, reading papers and shit. He worked at N-Corp, yeah. This cannot be. This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? Ah, I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. Fuck it. Heathcliff still looked dead inside. Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? It's an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected by individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Okay. Equalizing the velocity of time. Aha, forsooth. I thought it quite odd as to how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we've experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the outside world. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone had any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information... Oh, okay. Guess what? Next intervallo, guys. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than was actually spent was leaked. I still don't quite understand what's going on or how that works. Like, time's accelerated in the Wuthering Heights manner? I don't know. Whatever. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Are they all British here in D-Corp? Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale, like I said earlier. You affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, this situation's completely unprecedented. Also, keep in mind the fact that we paid 30 days worth of time to get in here. If only 4 hours is $7 million? What? So that means 7 times 6, right? Fractions is 42. So it's 42 million for 1 day. So 42 million times... Holy shit. What? Like, they've paid in the billions for that. I don't know. Don't forget Don's subscription to Fixer's Monthly. True. I should start to keep making these guys British. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. I don't actually know how to do a British accent, so we'll figure it out. Probably more that goes into their calculations than that. They did say that this is like a special circumstance. Right. They used to activate it on only special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. The thing is, when I do a British accent, sometimes I slip into an Australian accent, so I don't like doing British accents. So the time tax for your inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by that temporal manipulation. Oh, because it's multiplied. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Boy, options. What options? They ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time? It means... Oh. The employee, who was about to answer our question with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send... Wait, no! Tell me! I can't keep... Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Oh boy. Ah, no need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. Oh, my goat. I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. That's a banger line. I fucking love you, Vergillius. I like how you can still see the red a little bit, even in the color. Oh. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but what's Mersal doing on the gallows? What are you... What is it? What's he doing? How's it hanging, Mersal? No! No! Mersal! What are you doing? Stop it! What? Mersal! What are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did! Just trying to be helpful with you and your friends' little time tax problem. Hi, friend. I thought all employees were supposed to go through the emergency meeting. It's fucking Loki. No way. Kind of gives me the vibes with the hair. That's why I thought about it. Whoa, a clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might be even worth a participation trophy. It's probably a reference to Stranger. The Stranger? Really? You remind me of the time when someone hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Oh, right. TT52 protocol is operating at experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well. What? Now, that's a look at someone who never once heard of the TT52 protocol, eh? Well, the TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing its test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices. So if you ever do feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Oh, wait, a minute. Who wrote that 3-star review? The man, who we presume to be T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. I'm sure he's a blast to have around the office. I'm sure his coworkers listen to him all the time. This guy yaps a lot. Perfect for me. The yapper gets to voice act the yapper. I've been waiting for this moment. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. I like the idea that he's on an accelerated time field too. Anyway, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Who the fuck is this guy? Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tighten around Mersal's throat. Mersal's just gonna like instantly become an old man. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name, Temporal Scale Gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe, and it sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hubbaloo about its excessively long name, which was approximately 58 words or letters. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Mersal? Is that thing going to kill Mersal? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, a however spoken in such a manner oft portends that events of greater ill fortune shall befall us. Mersal's just instantly going to become like an old man. It's over for him. You would be perfect for this guy. I was thinking your voice for him is pretty good. I'm not sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend? Stop being so obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when worse comes to worse, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours days. According to T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. Okay. So, like, there's, like, a main time flow, and some people get, like, 4 hours, and some people get the normal. The entire Intervallo is looking for the Fountain of Youth from Mersal. He'll be fine. My. Sucking 10 billion and 40 million odds worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Mersal has so much time. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know it was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion on of time tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in the lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. I like this guy. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expect someone in 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What's wrong with this guy? Awaken, Marisol. Prithee surrender not to such machinery. Look at him. He's got the thing around his neck. He looks annoyed. Thou art unharmed? I am all right. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Marisol? Vergillius and Faust, who returned from this incident, or just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. What? He's fine. Look at Marisol. We're gonna go into battle and his speed staff's just gonna be nothing. He's gonna have a 0 on his speed stat. The adventures of the 3 detectives. Okay? What are we detecting? What the fuck is about to happen? Marisol is immortal? I mean, maybe. Marisol could live through anything. Do you think he could survive a hydrogen bomb being dropped on his head? I think he could, personally. Okay. I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explain things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. A 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit the extra time that granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before an unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Give him 3 pride resonance and he'll survive anything once per encounter. You get it. Gregor's part roach, he can survive a bomb. True. His arm can survive a bomb, I guess. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. Sorry, I just got like the image in my head of like a fucking nuclear bomb going off, and like as all the debris is flying, like a comically sized like roach just like flies at the camera. It's like Gregor surviving. It's what is it? It's Pedro. Like that's just really funny to me. Like everything else is obliterated, just a roach like flies at the camera. Like we really had to think on our feet back there. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. Now, Otis, what's your individual merit other than dick riding? I'll admit you're pretty good at it, but still. I prepared performance evaluation sheets for each center precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. It's like, what happens if you can't pay it then? But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise. While you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... we've been contracted to deal with a distortion. Huh. I guess we're really starting to put our name out there. They specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. They've sought other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Gotcha. I mean, hey, if we deal with this, though, that's good for us. I'm just saying. That guy who pulled the thing's definitely gonna, like, fucking distort. So wait, what happened to Marisol then? What the fuck? What would the gallows do exactly anyway? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. The name. Hang your time, obviously. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time. It's exactly what it says on the tin. There's just a time distortion that's like, just fucking, what's his name? Fuck, why can't I remember? Fucking guy from JoJo Part 5, the guy who like skips time. I don't know why I can't remember this. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Diavallo? Something Vallo? Would you experience 10 billion at a time, a sec leaving you to wait? Or would you blip out for 10 billion? Wait, so yeah, does that just imply that, like, what if Mayor Salt just, like, experienced, like, 10 billion years and just had to sit there? Do you... Okay, how do you guys think Mayor Salt would fare on a warp train? You just put him in the car alone, right? He doesn't even have to deal with, like, everything else. Do you think he'd go insane? Or do you think he'd genuinely just, like, lock in and sit there for 2,000 years? Like, he'd be fine. Like, I feel like he just would. That's why he was annoyed. The Distortion is running wild, killing our time. King Crimson, yeah, Diavallo, I was right. He would stay in the same seat as he does on the bus. He'd just be like, all right, well. Time's an asset here at T-Corp. It's not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It's simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. So we gotta put on our detective caps, okay. That's why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Oh, thou arriveth once again. My time to shine. According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the investigation. Ah, that's interesting. Solve cases of urban nightmare. We don't really hear that term thrown around a bunch. We heard it, like, thrown around a ton in Library of Ruina, but, like, it's interesting. He moved at a 6 speed until he's run through 100 billion hours. Oh, billion on. So that means he'd only run at that much speed, like, for what? Like, 4 hours? Like, that's nothing. Detectives? Fixers! We plan to issue you those badges, yes. Woohoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand I be awarded with at least 3 badges. 1 for my private collection, 1 for display, and 1 for business, so that... Shut it, lass. Right. What are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this Distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I love the Remember Honest thing. I wonder if, Don's thing will change, too. That, what is it? Fuck, I was gonna say a word. Oh, just the lines so far really make me want to come back to this once it's voice acted, just to see how they do. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but that was a Mario Wahoo. I'm sorry, I can't give a Don Wahoo. It's the best I got. Let me think. Like, she'd say more of like a Yahoo, but that was still Mario. Like I can't do like the Don pitch. I can't. Because my high pitched is just Mario. I can't do female high pitched voice. I'm not capable of doing it. 4 hours for him, 24 hours standard. Gotcha. 4 hours a day for basically the rest of his life will be fun. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is, they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed. I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Oh, also the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Oh, so we're going to be limited. I like how Intervallos do that. They, like, limit us on who we have. Otis, who had continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down on the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? What? And I guess she did have the evaluation sheets ready. What the fuck? We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? Hey, fuck you! I'll leave the useless pawns behind to wait on the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of this business. What if we don't have the identities leveled for this? You seem rather confident that you'll be part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. That is true. The only good ID you have, I haven't even used yet. Like, I think Otis might be, like, my least used sinner in battle. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Just use a support ID. That is true, actually. All right. Enough with your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Vergillius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. 3. They have decided that 3. No, 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. It's going to be Ryoshu. Ryoshu's one of them. That's not a lot, because I saw it on the thing. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you've wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. She really wants her alone time with Dante. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all to look at me the same before, but the pressure's on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. All right, if I had to choose, I'd say Ishmael. I would say Ishmael. Gregor, because he's chill. He hasn't really done anything out of pocket. I'm, like, inclined to go with the decision of Ryoshu. But, like, I'd probably go Mersal, but Mersal's probably out of commission. Just Honglu and I would be enough. Yeah, just me and Ishmael would be enough. Probably, like, Faust or Yisang. Honestly. Ishmael, Faust, Gregor? Yeah, that's what I'd say. So many eyes are upon me. Looks like the manager's deep in thought. But pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. Taking volunteers first. So let's see some hands. Quickly now. Fuck. I shan't hesitate before such an excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. He's doing the fucking face! He's doing it again! He's doing it! Fuck this guy! Why does he keep doing this? Why does he keep doing this fucking shit? Stop! Stop fucking doing this, Heathcliff! Stop! Why does he keep making this fucking expression? Stop! I hate him. I hate him with a passion. Let him do the fuck-ass smug face. No! Oh, nah. That wasn't. I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked to the outskirts of the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It'll be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said I'll be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Dante doesn't give a fuck. Some of them work better when paired together. But it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? He's doing his job! He's doing his job! He's trying to manage. Give him a minute. The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are Faust, Yisang, Mersal. Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Can I choose? Damn it! I've got it! I choose Faust, Mersal, and Yisang. Rodian, Ryoshu, and Honglu. What? Huh? Wait. Huh? Dante selected me, Mersal, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out before even the meeting adjourned due to his history of deeply unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Mersal did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Wait, that's a... Hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners well. The dick riding! He's reverse dick riding! Holy shit, he's doing his best. He picked the fucking nerds. Okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The 3 of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the 3 of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number. I only have a Honglu ID leveled! Rhodia again. But why'd the 2 of you volunteer? Thought it sounded fun as hell. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. I fucking love Ryoshu. Poor Otis. Dude, she's gonna crash out. Yeah. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground. Crestfallen. I hope these guys are just the B plot while we do this. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vergillius has failed to catch my impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Vergillius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. What? No. Clearly, it was the height disadvantage. 'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And here these clothes. 'Tis my treasure. My collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Is that not too obvious for me? Don just had this shit on them! Records of Investigation. Solutions to 13 Problems by Agatha Christie? Huh? Somebody's autographed it. So who's this Agatha? Fie, how are ye all so ignorant of the lore of fixers? Once, she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of 7 associations. Truly? No one? Most people don't know those. Lore, Don Quixote. The lore. I just made the connection there. I remember there was a... I can't remember. All right. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here. 'Tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance... Countenance. Sure. Her countenance with the special mustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that a self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in an impeccable fashion. She keeps her entire collection on her at all times. Agatha Christie's canon. She's a grade 1 fixer, man. Don Quixote, just let it go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons. I also really love how everyone fucking refers to Don as Don Quixote. Like, I don't know. I just love that. I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. That's my goat right there. I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Vergillius picked, but I'll just relax here a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. I love her. Rhodia has a nickname for her? Well, yeah. Well, good luck. While the... Call us the Elite Four. How's that? Copyright. No. Nah. That's for P Corp. That's for Pokemon Corp. Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T Corp. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? Lord Quixote. You're right, Eston. How unfortunate. T Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Does that mean I have to take on a Distortion with 3 people, by the way? Just for our kind of fantastic, right? I don't know. They're kind of elite. I don't know any other 4s. Say that again. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Vergillius is pointing out who's clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail. Yeah, not so clever now. Yep, as living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait, what happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion on worth of time passes, I guess. Oh my fucking god. No! Let her out! Let her out! Look at herself! Free my boy! He didn't do nothing wrong! Free my boy! Heathcliff snoozing! Heathcliff likes the quality jail cell. I mean, hey, he's probably had to sleep in worse. Detective Hog Lou is so hot. Oh, he kind of is, though. Look at Ryoshi with the pipe, too. Rhodia's so smug with it. Heathcliff snoozing. Ishmael's like regretting her life decisions. I feel like the only one genuinely pissed is Otis. She's so fucking mad. Ryoshi with the mustache. I love her. What? Hey, wait. Get back here. There's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, all right? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives. Mark my words. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Hey, Loki, what's up? God, she knows what she did. Put in horny jail for all the dick riding she was doing. I have no water. All right, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Are you our parole officer? Let's see. The case records say that. Aha, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. I also love how T-Corp specifically only gives a light to, like, yellow and gold. And, like, even our badges, look. No, I mean, why are you coming with us? I just realized that their attires actually changed in their character portraits. I love that. Why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigative progress. Pull that stick out of your ass. Thanks, Yoshu. We plan to send a class 2 staff with you, but you're me, class 5. See the back. Sure. I didn't know that being like Hong Lu Core or something. It's like what gets you to class 5. I mean, I guess so. All the fucking rich and powerful people that we meet are either like extreme edgy bitches or just Hong Lu. You can't see yellow. Your brain has to trick you to see the color yellow. I don't know. That looks like the color yellow to me. I hope they do stuff like this more often. I'm having a blast. The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a class 5 auditor all the way down. Okay. So all the lower ed T-Corp are just like stuck up bitches. And then like, you know, if you're class 5, you're just a silly guy. Yellow is but a social construct. I see. My fault. That guy's a class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah. I thought so too. Ryoshi's flabbergasted. Look at him! He's owning that shit. Okay. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are class 12 or even class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. He doesn't waste time. I respect him. Or I guess he does with all the yapping, but... We stood in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding it up. They're eliminating it completely. Just yanking it out of circulation. This guy, the Distortion's just going to be a guy who is in like crippling time debt. He just wants to topple the IRS. Honglu doesn't talk enough. I hope we get to see him talk more here. So, your name is... Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? Alright, I'm going to call you the Yapper. No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want. But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha, I've got it. You're all just like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Applications are closed. We already told you that. Okay, but still. I like that. He literally just declared himself the side character of the Intervallo. Side characters tend to die a lot in these games, don't they? I'm sure he'll be fine. Ryoshu, who was staring off in the distance while putting her cigarette, while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. It's a fucking dog. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... No! Let him speak! They sure warmed up to him fast. Oh, he's just their little guide dog. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be a-okay. I'm sure that the Yapper will come out of this yapping more than he ever has before about his awesome escapades with the Limbus Company and how they kept him very safe from all harm. Let's see. The third victim of this case. Holy shit. T-Corp Watch Factory. Look at him go. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this Watch Factories. Hold up. They all have black lung. They're all screwed. Why did I just get like a... Okay. What was that sound effect? The obvious gaudy and expensive suit. The meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. I love them. We're off to a great start. Ahem, ahem. We are detectives working on the case of time killing time. My name is... What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Marcel did when he reviewed those chickens. Yeah, know what he's saying? All right. Hang on. He's spitting straight facts right now. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus time they can afford to condense 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has a chance to catch them in the act. Okay. So do you just like chill on the I like how the yapper's called assistant now. Doesn't even like get like the proper name. Not like assistant my. Damn. Okay. Ew. T-Corp's so fascinating. I'm trying to think of more jokes about them slaving away as factory workers, but it kind of just gets sad after a certain point. Ew. Ryoshu's pissed. I gave Rodeo a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu snapped his neck clean. A quick look as in a brief flicker of flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. What if Dante just used his fucking ability right now? He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Oh. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory, Apologies for this awkward method of communication, You see, my days are 52 hours long, I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years. Oh no, I only get double the time allotted in a day. I want him dead. Eat the rich, eat the rich. No more factory workers. The smog is not coming. I will not stand for this. Taxes, factory working. I hate this place. 52 hours. To me, it looks as though you're all talking very, very, very slow. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means you can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep is really like the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want. I'm not touching you. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. That's so fucking funny. I don't care. Get to the point. There was one late evening, let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the street, I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know, And all of a sudden, an attack. No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home, I should have left it covered with District 23 purple salt. 23, that's Y-W-X? X? Question mark? I've heard something about, what is it? X Corp being, like, packaging. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower, and was wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon, And that's when the Time Ripper struck. The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two. Let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with the physical description? A fine tailored suit. Tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? BlackRock go back to that Chipotle and kill them. Kill them. Just actually do it. Take their time. Make them, put them on a warp train. It must have cost me about 58 million on, of course. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait. What if you put him on a warp train? Assuming that T-Corp's like shit still applied. Does that mean he would have to sit on the train for like at least 4,000 years, right? Like, that'd be a while. Also, you have to wonder how this all applied to Lobotomy Corporation. Because Lobotomy Corporation was able to rewind time, which was an important thing, which is kind of weird as to how that makes sense. But Angela also perceived time 100 times slower. So I wonder what that had to do with T-Corp too. He just gets a first class ticket. I mean, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget this impressively yet keenly shaped mustache, Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I snap your neck clean. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything about it. It just happened so fast that, yeah. How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just 100 hours gone in the blink of an eye. I missed a very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know I suffered so much damages, Gah, 100 hours. So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? It's only 4 days, Rhodia. Nope. 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of these 2 days, Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and loads the prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. Mm-hmm. Of course they do. Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow... Showed up to bestow their awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say he probably wanted to carry others to carry his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. That's interesting. Executive director. That's like... I guess other than like... what the fuck's her name? Not Astolfo. Was it Astolfo? K-Corps. We haven't really like seen many other head honchos, but we're learning a lot about wings as time goes on. Wings. I'd kill for some wings right now. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received a reward for that? Assistant? But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it's not without few exceptions. There was once a time ago when a rogue group of investigators called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, that what a mess. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, every dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while It was that big of a deal. I can't imagine how hard that must have been for Yi-Sang. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Alfonso. I don't know why I keep saying Astolfo. Alfonso. Nope. First time hearing about anything like it. Could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the Distortion? I like to think that our guy right there can like move like really fast, but he's like class 5, so like you think like, you know, maybe he has like 50 hours in a day and he just knows how to like purposefully slow himself down. What if this is a power granted by the Distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. We don't know where the killer is. That's a really funny concept for a villain. Just runs up to you, like snaps his fingers. Boom, you're just a week in the future. And you're just standing there like really fucking confused. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Disagree. Your suit's shit. Oh. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you, me, why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshi strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in Taylor, yes, his suit. But Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Gah! Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. No, it's saying that the person can move really fast. That'd be case closed then. All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me or my vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. I think I don't think that's an acronym. I think it's just the void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than we thought. That's awesome. I meant that annoying stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. I love Sinclair. Hydrate. Well, I don't feel like getting up. So, my addiction's only fueled further by Powerade. Stream not sponsored, but I like my Powerade. Anyway. Okay, anyway. I really like how Sinclair's like a Ryoshu translator. And how he's kind of just like gained his status as that. That's awesome. No way, can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like Mia? No. Who would hate you? I can think of more than a few. I say it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. Fuck you, dude. No. What about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us... Oh, wait. Oh my god, I should have said my game was up. That book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Hung Lu can't seem to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone... Has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible, as you can see. What? The laborers at this factory. They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone, our output gain only saw 13% growth compared to last month's growth, Have I not impressed upon you how important this is, We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate, Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers are very, very slowly turning their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action is taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. B-O-S-S, boss. It's impossible to work any faster than... Ooh, how bothersome, Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop. That's on you, man. You're giving them like no fucking time in a day. Nope. Yep. What he said. You have no idea how frustrating it's been for me as of late. Do you even know what the next batch of cogs has stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have had no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble, you're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that. How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who talks too fast. It's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest of this chaotic, bustling city. Can we kill him? This is the side character I want dead. The yapper cannot die. That seems wildly inefficient. It really is. Like, you're giving them less time in a day to work. Wouldn't it make almost more sense to have someone who has a faster time, more time in a day to work? I mean, obviously it's probably more expensive, but like, they would get more done. Like, hang on, we got an acronym. ITWAGHTT. I think TKTG is to kill that guy, or to kill this guy. I think we ought. I think we all go somewhere to kill this guy. That's what I'm getting. Oughta with an A. Yeah. I don't know. I'm close. I think I'm close. I think TKTG is to kill this guy. Anyway. What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their time so they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rhodia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp. You got it right? I think we are going to have to kill this guy. Okay. I was right on the to kill this guy. Hey, assistant. You're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from your round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say you've seen all there is to see? Not really, but Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That is the notion of what is normal. It's just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right there. Such harsh words, I've had my share of pain, I'll have you know, I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, Do you know how tedious of a pain it is to have to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Okay, fuck this guy. I want him dead. I want to go to Z Corp. What do they do there? Do they sleep all the time? They're just a giant bed manufacturing corp. That's what Z Corp is. Okay, then. Well, it's been interesting. The White Scarved League. This is a very interesting experience thus far. Why would we want to go to nowhere? What's in Z Corp? Hey, Rosie, how you doing? I have been thinking, by the way, of also. So this is the collection staff that we saw. I fucking love this art, by the way. She's so pretty. And then you have the fucking first one too, which is just fucking Don. I've been thinking, right? I am absolutely like loaded in terms of these. I wonder if I like want to shard anything anytime soon. But we do have an issue. Rosie, thank you for the follow. Keep missing the notifications. Somehow your channel's broken. Maybe if I turn it on and off again. There you go. Just hopefully the others don't do it. They'll follow your lead. Sorry, I see all these things and I want to get them away. Whatever I hate. Yeah, there they go. Yep, there you go. No, I kind of love this one though. Wait. That one's so fun though. Oh, but I like what I have for now. Was it this one? No, but I like that one. And I guess I just have this on the side here. I love my quote. My quote's awesome. Whatever that means. I'm sorry, I don't have Sinclair here to translate. All right. So now we got to figure out what the fuck are we doing about this shit? Because Ryoshu can take this. Actually, genuinely, we only need Rodia leveled up, don't we? Which still might be a problem that we'll have to sort out, but okay. You're speaking a language I don't understand. Any Sinclairs in the chat? Creamer can be a dangerous thing. Shit. Wait. Fuck. What's the recommended level? Fuck, I don't know. I'm not ready for this. Shit. Shit. You'll be fine. What's the recommended level? 41. Hang on. We'll do like one or two of these. We'll do two. And then hopefully that can get her up. And honestly, I wanna, what is it? I wanna get her up anyway, so this is fine. Okay, 34 or 37 I can manage with. And then go over here, time killing time. Let's do this. All right, well, I guess we'll just have to figure it out. When I first got to this point, I was a little hard pressed as I had no Rodia's ID except for the basic one, which sucked. So I had to get her levels. Her normal center ID to 45. That's crazy. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? No, no one would hate you. You're my little like puppy, and you go with us, and like I give you little head pats, and then I go good boy. Well, except for my family. If I ever do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that one of my family members who did me in, or Heathcliff. It's a pretty dark joke. Are you okay, Hunglu? The corporate went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. First off, that tells us a lot about Honglu, that like his whole family fucking hates him. Second off, that tells us a lot about Honglu in the fact that I'm kind of realizing a lot of his comments are centered around his family. Like, he's really hung up on his family. It's like he's like crying for help. No shoes for you, Rosie. You're walking through the mirror dungeon barefoot. Too bad. His employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among these slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time wretch. I like to just think it was a random act of violence. Or it could be someone... Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp's nest. Honglu might have been a bit more affected than he's let on. Maybe. I know he's frowning at his base ego. My little guy, my little puppy. Also, while Dante could be right, I should probably stop calling him a puppy. Like, that's what he feels like. He just feels like a sad puppy who follows us around and is absurdly rich. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit, then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Ooh, okay. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. I want to brush over there. Wait. I guess that was the people that Rodeo worked with. We're talking today. Yeah. We have so many fucking acronyms these days, V2. You're not wrong. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway, a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the Eurodivvy. Right! I forgot about this. Ryoshu has a Eurodivvy ID. Oh. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization? Right, because Ryoshu's Eurodivvy ID is, what is it? It's like, all like, grayed out. I kind of forgot that she was related to that. Rodeo stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurodivvy. Bellback is because everyone's playing the killer. Yeah, I'm reading what Jail said. So Hong was used to his family trying to kill each other. Do you know something about that organization? Or like backstab? Eurodva. 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 Eurodivvy. Fuck you guys, it's the Eurodivvy. Euro? Like Euro? Like the fucking British, because we're in T-Corp. There you go. Even though they didn't originate, but Honglu has a Eurodivvy ID too from this Intervallo. Are either of them 3 stars? I know Ryoshi's is a 2-star. I did hear they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Honglu's is 3 stars. I don't know any of the Season 6 IDs because I can't see them. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all the stop and search. So tedious. So what are the Eurodivvy up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work. Like, how do you pay in time? I still don't understand that. For people who can't afford the time or money to hire people. And wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for? Hey, it's a stop and search. Oh, wait. Well, hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and the creepy glare. Didn't we've seen you before. Where can we find them? The Eurodivvy. We've seen that guy before, have we not? That's the guy who got mugged because he had the red hat. Well, probably ain't too difficult. Let's see there. Okay. Honglu! No! The sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. No! No! Bring him back! Season 4. Yeah, I'm stupid. Oh, no, you're talking about Eston. Speaking of the devil, I just thought I said something and didn't realize. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Whew, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There! The explosion came from that way. Meticulous activist. Damn watch chain to T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Okay, so we're fighting activists? We're fighting activists in the streets? Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, well. Look at them, and they all get 2 skill slots. I have not actually used Princess Rodeo yet. Look at her. Oh my god. She's so pretty. Alright. What is this? T-Corp Special Investigator Badge. When this unit takes lethal damage, their HP does not drop below 1. Instantly heals to 80% of their max HP and recovers from stagger. When this buff effect activates starting next turn, this unit gains attack power up. And every turn... Okay. Oh, okay. So we're like buffed up for this, it looks like. And you got a power counter, which is interesting. Alright, well, let's do this. They're all at the very least up tied 3. Yeah, and I mean, I used Rhodia a ton back in the day. Back in the day of a few months ago. Yeah, no, they're fine. They're fine. Family patriarch on Blue White. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her. Why is her voice so... Whoa! That's a cool ass animation. Okay. That's fun. What's this? Is this from Vergillius? Deal more damage against targets with bleed. Oh shit. And then some blood feast stuff. Oh, so she's important for like blood feed builds then. Potentially. Okay, well power counter and we'll do this. Nice. This is cool that we're actually like getting forced to use specific sinners. I think that's nice. I think it's nice limiting the roster in certain areas so that we can focus on some other ones. Because honestly, I feel like these 3 sinners, like, well, they all have their own things. They haven't gotten their specific times. Like, you know, because, I mean, Rhodius Canto isn't real, and then the other 2 just haven't gotten anything yet. Just lets Manager Don use a buffed up counter. I saw that one, yeah. I still need to learn a lot about how Manager Don works. I'm still not 100% about how that is. To be fair, though, I haven't had the chance to actually have all of, like, the Blood Fiends out together. I'm getting close. Now that Rodeo has been forced to be leveled up, I'm pretty fucking close. Nice. If I could do it with, what's her name? With Otis, then I'd be chilling. It'll also be nice to have those 2 back on the team. Like, I don't know who I'd want to replace them with. Like, who the fuck would, like, I replace, like... I like my team right now. I mean, I guess I could take off Wild Hunt Heathcliff. He is kind of, like, powerful. I don't know. I mean, he's alright. But, like, I can see Wild Hunt being subbed out. And Hong Lu, I guess. It would have to be Hong Lu and Heath. Because then Bleed... Yeah. Well, hang on. And then I'd be keeping you and you. But, like, I can't get rid of my Sinclair. He's my goat. Like, I can't get rid of him. I love him. He's never done anything wrong. Anyway, the rewinding clock. Ah. Are we gonna get into another fucking scandal because of how Dante works? I swear to God. Oh, nice. And now I don't have to use as much lunacy because our daily reset happened. It's huge. I swear to fucking God. I wonder if there's a dungeon in this one. I doubt it, right? Maybe. Well, no, there's a distortion. Typically, we have to go to, like, the fathoms of the distortion. The Blood Fiends just use glorified charge. Pretty much. Retreat. Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did he do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila. Oh, because he said you'd earn a participation trophy at the thingy. It seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's... Trade secret. Ask and you shall receive... pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that, or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. It's actually a very serious problem, then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff. This is extremely serious. It's important. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what it is. It must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works in the same mechanisms as the T22 protocol under the hood. No, that works only with an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind time of a singular individual. Perhaps they're drawing time from somewhere else to inject it into their time streams? That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different matter. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either? Am I right? Well, I can slow it down. You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seems to involve a great deal of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that's what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badge in there. Mind rotating it for me? Jesus Christ. The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specialized in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are equipped with some special function that goes into suits that higher ranking officers of T Corp wear. Oh, so that's what that passive we had in the battle was then. Interesting. It's called Golden Time. If you click clockwork round, it'll automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects its rares at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Of course, it takes some time to refill once your charge is spent. If you ever run out of uses that night, suppose it comes back down to you. Participation trophy. Oh, it comes back down to you, participation trophy. You'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get turned to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Whew. She fucking puffed out the cigarette. Ready? Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant. Are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. This fucking guy. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivvy, is it not? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of killing or killing time, not making Eurodivvy arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee! Okay, fine. Let's say I decided to run instead of walk and helped you capture those Eurodivvy rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses, then KTA. Oh, if we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier if we reunited with the Eurodivvy. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Did he get doinked? Okay. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. Look at them all. Hog glue fucking... What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Dante's just chilling. You're touching them. You're peeping them. And you're smoking them. That's fucked up. Okay. What a misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean the victim. Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Ooh. Is this seriously time to... Rhodia! There! Up ahead! Ooh. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of suspicious figures slowly slipping into the fog. You! Stop! Yoshi, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure. I'll entertain you just this once. Hell yeah, Ryoshu! Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you. The kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check on the time on the clock towers. I actually really like how that went down. Like the Rhodia up there whipping around, commanding Ryoshu. Like that was just cool. That was a cool. I love Dante. He's my goat. He's my goat. Anyway, but there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. because they realized even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Marcel. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. Haha, that's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's the stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Yeah, it would take like 4 days. Sometime later. Catch. Oh, shit. Okay. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He was clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivi we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. You're not wrong. You should cast off yours sometime. Why did you say that? Anyway, he started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. Ugh, how am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is the Eurodivi's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. But watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivi of T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivi in its range to this exact location. There. See what I mean? Also, I like how his gold's faded away. You see the problem prevalent among inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Oh, SOS. So that's why we're fighting. Yeah, look at that guy. He's all like mysterious and shit. He's walking towards the Big Ben. I like how the color palette shifts because where we are. Also, I love the background. Dude, this fucking music. It's so good. Okay, we do that. Yeah, that ain't the best, is it? That's probably a little better. By one whole power. Yeah, that's fine. All right, go. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Good job, Rhodia. Okay. Dude, Rhodia's animations are so fucking cool. I love them. Okay. Nice. Boom. Boom. And boom. She still does good damage, man. That is still a good damage skill 3. You're gonna do both Intervallos tonight? Nah, just this one. Alright, this one already seems to be pretty long, so I'm chilling. Okay. I'm gonna do the next one next Saturday. I've very much been enjoying taking a little bit to, you know, do, I mean, first off, we didn't stream Limbus for what? We did the Mirror Dungeon last Saturday, and before then it had been the Saturday before. Or no, it had been that Tuesday. But between last Saturday and this one, very much enjoying a slower Limbus pace. Very much so. I love this, but again, after 13 hours of Canto 6, I've needed a little bit, you know? Next time we smack him harder on the back of the head, hell yeah. I'd be smacked hard on the back of the head by Ryoshu. That's all I'm saying. Dude, they're giving me like this like really powerful buff or whatever. And I don't understand why. Like the time buff. Okay? The fact that like I can come back, but they also give me 2 skill slots. Like I'm chilling. Okay. Nice and nice. Honestly, I'm surprised that they've commented on like Dante doing his Dante shit, but no one's commented on like the identities. I think that's kind of funny. Probably the badge. Yeah. I don't know. I just the badge is such like a powerful buff. So I mean, maybe we'll have to use it like somewhere later down the line. The trail gone cold. It'll be crazy to have to do a dungeon with just 3 people. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. Are we just really gonna be stuck to these guys all Intervallo? Which I'm fine with. It's just I'm curious as to how far the game will like go with it, or how far we'll take it. Okay. Anyway, we go here. We do that. Oh, we're just straight into the fight. Okay. Yeah. I guess it did say we'll call all of the Eurodivi here. I guess that makes sense. 1, 2. No, bastard. Ah, damn it. Awesome. Getting Roshi to hit all 4 coins on their skill 3 is awesome. I really want a, what is it? It's a 5 coin skill 3. I haven't got to fuck with one of those ever. And it just seems so fun. Like, the damage potential there seems ridiculous. For a while, I saw, like, coins and stuff as just a mere means of winning clashes. But lately, especially because of my Mirror Dungeon escapades, I've been learning a lot more, like, the importance of damage and, like, the matchups for it. And it's been very interesting, to say the least. There's a lot that goes into it. Warp Dawn flashbacks? Yeah. I mean, isn't Warp Dawn, like, still, like, one of the best Dawn IDs? I will say, I think one of the... I want to, like, go through it one day. Just, like, on my own time, not on stream. I thought it would be, like, a fun, like, short to make, even though that's not really the type of stuff I make. Analyzing, like, who can have the highest base roll of their skills without, like, ego gifts or anything. Assuming, like, the offense level's the same, too. Like, just assuming the conditionals are met. Just, like, by raw output. Like, not a ton of... Like, setup's still required, but, like... I mean, Dawn, like I said. Dawn, Manager Dawn, if she has the Empowered Skill 3, that shit can be rolling, like, a 5, like, base or whatever. Or it's, like, a 7 and then, like, 5 plus 5 or 4 plus 5 points. Dawn, or Manager Dawn's Empowered Skill 3 is fucking insane. Mirror Dungeon today? I mean, I could finish up the Mirror Dungeon I already have. Potentially. Hey, Infinite, how you doing? Welcome. I am on, like, floor 4 of a Mirror Dungeon, so if we have time, potentially. Save us all the boring early stuff. I've been, like, really trying to hammer down on my Mirror Dungeon grinding, like I said earlier, getting the achievements and stuff. So, I've been, like, just trying to stack as many ego gifts as I can to try and get them. Because a lot of the current ones I have are just, like, get ego gifts. And I really want to get the Deca Extraction ticket by next week so that I can pull in the new banner. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hey, that also means we'll have all of Kanto 7 at this rate. And the next Intervallo to grind the event and the event currency. So we'll be chilling on that. Nice. Even though, technically speaking, I'm pretty sure if you were to just actually do the Intervallo, like, you get a ton of event currency anyway. Like, I mean, what? One of the things was, like the dungeon from Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones. That thing, like, gave us, like, several hundred, like 400 or whatever. Did it not? Gave us a ton. So I guess event grinding, like, isn't actually that bad if you can actually access the event. But I can't. As I'm going through this, I'm trying to figure out what like, visual, like, drawn visual I'm going to use for the thumbnail. I'm sure I'll get something later. Princess of Lamachalon Vergillius has a bleed shield to put all teammates that got hurt from bleed. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked over her too much. I also don't have her up type 4. But it seems like she just gets the standard up type 4 stuff of an extra stack to this. Oh, a little bit more on this as well, actually. That seems pretty good. Oh, and then this can get it too. That does seem pretty important. I didn't know that you could get an alternate. Oh, yeah, you can, because Gregor can too. Or can he? I don't know. I think he can. Interesting. It seems pretty similar to the other one, though. I'm sure it's got its stuff. I find it interesting how all the little Machalons have Rupture for some reason. Yeah, that's a counter up too. Affected allies of Blood Fiend reduce their bleed count. Is the shield you were talking about? Reduce bleed count by 3 for 2 other allies with the highest thing. Yeah. Whatever the fuck this is. Whoa. I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen a passive that requires 2 different resource types. When another ally takes bleed damage or consumes blood fiends, gain 1 blooming thorn. Interesting. Having all the blood fiends together must go crazy, but I still don't know enough. Like, I have not read over Rhodia yet. I'm just barely starting to understand how Gregor works. Dawn, I still barely understand how she works. Like, I understand how hard blood works. I've kind of gotten that down and, like, realized, like, how this shit works. But, like, so I kind of have her down. Gregor, I'm just barely learning how, like, his bloodied hand bullshit works. Or in, like, ailing heart. The play with Gregor almost seems to be use this shit immediately. Just so that you can get ailing heart up. because then it works with this, so you can consume Blood Feast and then get like tons of Bloodied Hand. And then what is it? Though, I mean, I guess you do get 3 Bloodied Hand guaranteed here, and then this consumes Bloodied Hand, which is like, that sucks though, because it's like really hard to like manage this. There's definitely like a build up to use like 2 Suffocating Guilt when you have a ton of Blood Feast build up, and then like go here, but whatever. Gregor's just spam defense and get Bloodied Hands. Yeah, pretty much. And I forget what Ailing Heart does. It's got like specifics. Yeah, defensive level up, on hit with base skills, heal shit. There's a whole lot of nuance to it. Gregor especially is interesting. Yeah, and he can get really fucking powered up. Like if you use his skill 3 with like high Bloodied Hand, like you're gonna be sitting there doing like what, heal stacks consumed HP. So like let's say XX stack past 10 stack. So like let's say you have 30, which is kind of hard to get, but let's say you do. Like you're gonna be consuming 20, so that's heal 60. If you consume 10, then some coin power for that too. And if you manage to be all the way at 30, reuse the final coin. I mean, think about it, right? If you're reusing the final coin, you're already at 20. So that's going to be a 25 roll. That basically turns it into a 4-coin skill, which is kind of ridiculous. Which also still does that too. Also, you gain Bloody Hand on this. So it's just, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Also, whatever the fuck this stuff is. You can heal SP or whatever, but I digress. Let's go back to the game. I've been getting increasingly more interested in like build stuff. I love that. Look at that shit. Yeah, the little guy. It's like the little like footprints like walking around. You got the factory workers, the overseeing manager guy. Got the fucking Big Ben here shining everything. This is so goofy. What the fuck is this? Ryoshu, Hongwoo, and Rodya chasing him down. Jesus Christ. The dying detective. Alright, let's do this shit. It's so weird having Marcel here without the border. He looks so out of place. Figures. Fine. I'll do one more. I'll do one more skip. I'm regretting this severely, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Then I do that. Then I go over here. And I do that. Like, it's so expensive. In this economy, leveling up an identity is it's a tough task. It's no easy feat. Okay. Boom, and boom. Yes, Gregor is pregnant. With, I guess with, either Don, Otis's, or Rodya's child. We don't know who. After matching various pieces of information together, we found the defeated Eurodivi members together. We managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock? You clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Rodya exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you prepared yourself. I love the tropes. They're leaning in so hard to them, and it's really funny. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 staff with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. That man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see. It's like that you're not lying, that he really is a class 5 staff. Detective versus detective. 2. You were absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yes? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Sure, alright, yeah, whatever. Glad they decided it for us. Oh, yeah, there's like a little office there for those guys. He said a slur against our manager. Yeah, please don't say clock. You know, that's very offensive to our manager. He prefers the term, time-telling device. I don't know. Oh. I can't really think of anything more simple.
No.
Boom. 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 Add my Limbus. Timepiece. There you go. You will not refer to our executive manager as a mere clock. She is a distinguished timepiece, and you'll do well to get that right. Boom. 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 Is there really any merit to adding people on Limbus other than support IDs? Is that like the only thing that there is to it? Okay, power counter, offset, boom, 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 boom. Okay, boom. These guys are fucked. And I mean, Hong Lu has like a 5 level advantage on them, so he's chilling. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, I guess level cap's gonna be raised to 55 soon too with the new Kanto. Man. Alright. Doesn't that in theory make mirror dungeons a lot easier actually? Well no, because Mirror Dungeon 6 will release with the new Kanto. No. Because it doesn't release until later. Right? You get to feel like a celebrity. I do have a lot of people add me on the Limbus friends list. It's kind of funny. Because like even if I'm off stream, like sometimes off stream, like I've just gone and I've like looked and like I'll have like 5 pending friend requests and I'm like yeah, try out a variety of IDs and egos. Yeah, I mean well no, okay, anyway, I was saying about the mirror dungeons. Is like if you why are they so far away? If the level cap is raised and it's still Mirror Dungeon 5, does that mean you just get a 5 level advantage? Like that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Okay. I think it's fucked up they didn't retroactively apply anything from the Mirror Dungeons though. So once the achievements came out, you had to complete 50 Mirror Dungeons in order to get the 1 achievement. It's still level 50. I'm saying like after, like you can't start the Mirror Dungeon at level 55. You're capped at level 50. That's mean if it does that. Yeah, getting cool egos. Getting try out a variety of IDs and egos. I mean, yeah, like I have seen in the support IDs, like people with like the level 50, like every single ego, like everything. So it is neat. Interesting. I never really thought much of Faust. Is she that good? We were just talking earlier about how there's not really a lot of good Faust 3 stars. When's Limbus adding Twitch rewards for watch time? You get an exclusive Twitch banner, guys. Come on. Okay, nice. 1 whole health. Okay. 7 Faust's rupture. Yes. 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 7 Faust makes people who hit hard hit harder. Interesting. How would I get that Hong Lu? He seems strong. I've had him since like the get-go and he's awesome. He's my goat. Hey, let me check her. Hi. Hi. Okay. I mean, like, she does have some good clash potential, assuming you got a Rupture build on. Rupture's just pretty difficult to maintain, I've kind of noticed. We'll check Wolong in a sec. What, are you talking about her passives? Attacking a target with a damage that is weak or fatal. Gain 1 poise for each Rupture. One ally with the fastest speed deals damage based on the target's Rupture. Question mark? What does that make do more damage? Alright, hang on, let me get Lolong. Or no, not this shit. Fuck off. Boom. Are you still under my bed, Lolong? He's still under the bed. He's just chilling. I had to respond to a text. Here you guys go. You get the ominous creature photo. Again, ignore the Snapple apple bottle. Under my bed is kind of a mess. We don't talk about under my bed. But there you go. You get the malicious creature who lurks in the shadows. Look at him. with his toy, his prey creature. He watches. He's gonna black silence me if I don't be careful. You can tell how much of a state under my bed is when you have the Snapple apple thing, which I didn't even know it was there. I'm gonna take that out after stream. The Morbius cup, and then the Hatsune Miku jacket. That really says a lot about the current state of my bedroom. My first 3-star phallus was the one that blows up. No way, same. Vintage toy, eh? I know nothing about it. Alright. And the Gain dryer sheets. Well, yeah, but that's in like that's in a basket, so it's technically organized. I got Middle Dawn after that. I've had Middle Dawn for a while. Dude, this level requirement's ramping up. Stop it. You're being mean. I can't keep up with this. This one clash power is really gonna do me in. Surely it'll be much worse than the Butler incident. Oh, wait, what? I'm actually... The fuck? Okay. Alright, well, I mean, if you wanna. I just realized this skill 2 is actually a better clasher than this one. What the fuck? Okay. Consume Blood Feast. Okay. Boom. Let's do that. Let's do that. Are you really? You're neutral on that. Jesus Christ. All right. I'll power counter that to my favor because their skill 1 kind of sucks mega balls. If I'm being real. So it'd probably be better to do this and then do this, which is fine. And then go there. And then Ryoshu, who do you want to murder with hammers? You're gonna murder someone with hammers. I haven't decided who yet. You're gonna murder them with hammers. And then Honglu, you're still gonna do that because you're dominating. Because you don't have her up type 4. Yeah. I might have enough to up type for her. Yikers. It's also because it's a bleed support and a non-bleed team. Well, I couldn't really do much about that. She's my only good Rodia ID. I'm now suffering because of that, clearly. Puzzling brains. I'm going to use the bathroom as an encounter. Okay. Damn, we're like barely grazing by some of this shit. Okay. Okay. Yes. Boom. And boom. Imagine having like specifically just coincidentally not leveling up. Wow. That was a sentence. Imagine having not leveled up any of like these 3 before this Intervallo and just sitting there realizing you're just fucked. Nice. No damage. No damage whatsoever. That's okay. Okay, Honglu, you're gonna do that. And then you're gonna do that. Then Rodia, you're gonna do that. And then you're gonna do that. That way you can get the bleed stuff, right? No, because the issue is like Pregger is like kind of important to make her work because like of all the blood feast. There's no like blood feast lying around. Pregger's like a blood feast generator. That's like kind of his whole thing. Got some Honglu insight. Only. We got Honglu too. See some streamers where that happened. Or what happened. Wait. I missed it. No, there she goes. She's fleeting. Somehow. How's your day, man? It's been chilling. Have a good one, Pen. Okay. Nice. Boom. 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 They didn't have these 3 leveled up. Oh, that fucking sucks balls. Ryoshu, I held on to her for a while. Just because she was good at the time. And one of like the only like solid 3 stars I had lying around. And then I swapped her out, I think, for like Pregger or someone. I think. I don't know how that's dominating, but go off, I guess. Oh, it's because you're fucking insane. Okay. And you have 44. Okay, never mind. That happened with regular checkup. Where I didn't have anyone ready for. Oh, does checkup also do that? Limit you on who you can use? I didn't know that. Dude, I fucking love this theme. What's the television? It's like oddly emanating. Why? What is it? What is it doing? I like that the intervallos are regulating you to sinners, though. I think it's creative. Stretch, I'll take a stretch. Like shit. This guy. Okay. I only have one other Ryoshu, and it was a 2-star. I'd never leveled up. I didn't have a 3-star Verg yet, or Hoglu was at. Hoglu was at level 25. That's crazy. Anyway. Welcome in, Deadcon. At least that's how I'm pronouncing it. Hopefully it's right. How you doing? All right. Let's do that. Let's do ow, and there goes my fucking arm. Dying. Jesus Christ. Ow, ow, ow. We're fine. We're chilling. It would be nice to set up Insight 3. Okay, this guy has some kind of shite skills, but that's all right. Good, good, good. Oh, but they're all like level 45 in terms of sanity, so they're chilling. All right, go. I had level 40 full stop, level 45 KK Ryoshu, at level 19 Rodya. That's awesome. So everything was set except for that Rodya. Maybe that's why these guys are a little weak. But I don't know. These guys are baby to me. Like, what are they doing? Dying. They're just fodder for me to beat the shit out of them. Like, look at Honglu go. It's my goat right there. Okay. 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 And point. And, ooh, Pierce is fatal. Nice. And boom. Is she all Pierce? I didn't even realize that. Is she just, yeah, she's 100% Pierce. Interesting. I guess because of the umbrella. I guess Ryoshu slash then, and Prager would be, blunt. I had a crushed memory, I think it was. It's the mirror dungeon gift that like really boosts blunt on Prager, and it was really, really nice. It actually made him like viable because love Prager, but I'm not the best at setting him up yet, so he's often like my weakest sinner. Granted, he's also going up against Desi Honglu, Manager Don, Sink Sinclair, Kurokumo Ishmael, and Wild Hunt Heathcliff. So, like, he's got tough competition. But in comparison, he's not really the best in my mirror dungeon. So, my crush memory really helped him out. He was chilling. But then he got put on the back burner. Because then I got the one for Pierce. And then I put it on Don and Sinclair. Like a little...
No.
Boom. 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 Nice. There's also this festival effect, which I should, like, look into. Because people keep saying she's, like, a support ID, so I wonder what that means. So, like, what that effect means, at the very least. Did we kill the leader? Is it just the grunts left? No, okay, he's right there. But, I mean, he's still fucked. So, what is this? Deal more damage against targets with bleed. Skills like consumer do bleed, deal more damage. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. Boom, boom. 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 And then you guys are just gonna fucking die. You guys are just gonna die. It's gonna be funny. Gary seemed to have really caught the short end of the stick for a long time until the Edgar Family Heir release. I haven't used Edgar Family Heir, but yeah. I mean, I've heard not too good things about G Corp Gregor. I never used him when I got it. I do have it, but again, like I'd almost say like Faust is kind of there too. Like Faust doesn't, like, to me at the very least, doesn't really have like any notable IDs. Firefist Gregor's pretty good. I've heard good things about them. Dawn seems like she's had some goated IDs. We quickly move our conversation to the hideout after defeating the Eurodivision members. Yeah. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No. Looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective. Why did Vergillius choose these guys? We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What? Would you like us to confess that we're the Eurodivi or something? We hesitated, unsure if he was really clueless or not. That's when Rodya confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivi captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Is it Multicraft Faust good? Right, I haven't looked at Multicraft Faust, because I literally can't. I don't even know what she does. But you know. Ow, fuck, ow, Jesus Christ. Ow. Sorry, my arm is still cramping. I don't know why it keeps cramping like this. She is, but doesn't feel too good. I see. Priest was released, which was even better, and still presented difficulties. Firefist is now likely his ultimate best. Finally, burn. Anyway, must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire about something you discern simply by looking around? Ooh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't go around touching... I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual's. It'll shoot out spines to penetrate the intruder. But you're screwed the parts down too tightly here. You do well to remember that the mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. Another thing, if I were you, I wouldn't have made the spine holes hexagon-shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. There's certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those experiments, incomplete products, in truth. Okay. Experiments. In truth, you like making more dangerous destruction inventions too, right? Yeah, you have a Mach 7 Faust? I do not. I don't even have 7 Faust. You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see someone that rubs you the wrong way, and you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think the Eurodivi are? Also, we've established it's a distortion. Sounds like this friend of yours in the Eurodivi really messed up big time in the past, huh? Did he do something drastically violent? No. Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him. To convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could change the world. That it was really as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Eurodivi are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp where it's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivi in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint. That's besides the point. Eurodivi in every nest, by the way. That's crazy. That's a big fucking range. Hey, Stardust, how you doing? That's nuts. Okay. Trying to get the EX for the Salt Marcel and Greg only fight. I don't know what that is, but alright. Eurodivi in every nest. Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivi has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, we're supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurodivi wants? Chaos? Kind of driven today, to be honest. Pretty tired. I felt kind of out of it too. I feel you. Please, don't compare us to the likes of the Backstreets gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. I got that like out of breath feeling midstream, and like I've kind of like been trying to bounce back from it. But it's all the yapping. The yapping just makes me out of breath after a certain point. Anyway. One of our former members insisted that we take on the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and our comrades divide it equally among us. You wouldn't believe what that means. If you just equally divided time, you would just be normal. But such drastic action would hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. We must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. Based. Okay, Jesus Christ. The right moment, huh? So it really was Sonia. Fuck. Okay. Chillin'. So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even got invited to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We could always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? They don't want you to give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them. Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Eurodivi captain stopped us. I kind of like this bit of Rhodia development. It's good. Wait, if you're really a friend of the Saint, then I can't leave without giving me some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, thanks. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodivi get up to? No, only the Eurodivi branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were... Okay, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties together all victims. Find out what they have in common. Wait. District 20. Hang on. Z, Y, X, W, U. Wait, no. Oh, okay. So, okay. We're in District 20. I was so fucking confused for a second. I was like, District 20, is that not us? Why? The T-Corp Collections Agency know everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes. But not with this case. But if they know everything about the comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyway, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me there's a condition they must meet first to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed, or a belief system they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their belief. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join up our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Oh, never mind. Now would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Yurdivi are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. That's so fucking funny. Keep thinking the captain's scarf is his face, or like a robot or a mask. In the city, I wouldn't be shocked. People got all sorts of fancy attire on them. Okay. Oh my god, we're on like a giant clock. What the fuck is this? What is this thing? Alright. And here we are. No, that was like a nice bit of like roadie development. I fuck with that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Here, you guys can sit there and look at Gunnar Rodia if you want. 2 seconds. Sudden Hong Lu breathing always scares me. Let him live his life. I'm thinking about getting Raising Cane's with my wife after stream because they mentioned it yesterday and I really want it. And I love me some chicken fingers, right? I love me some chicken fingers, but I still can't get over the absolute absurdity that is Raising Cane's prices, and the scam that is the Caniac combo. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Which actually, by the way. Okay. Anyway. Streamer's gone. Quick post syndicates. Syndicates? What does that mean? syndicate posting? What is it? This post was confirmed true by real Eurodivi fact checkers. All right, anyway, let's keep going. An odd impression. We're almost there. We've almost got him. We're right on his tail. Well then, the Eurodivi swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with this case, and the Time Ripper's still at large. What now, Ace Detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tail that Eurodivi? No. I was gonna say, what if it's him? Because he stayed behind, and then we went back, and the guard was all fucked up. Because he, like, walked and whatnot. But Dante felt the distortion come away from him, and he obviously would have, like, noticed. But, like, what if he's so fast, you know? And we just don't know. You want to tail that Eurodivi? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective should always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us this book so we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. He's having a blast. The Eurodivi's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? Not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Ooh, my goat. Hydrate? Well, I have my power read still. I'm almost out of it, though. We could open another bottle. Or I could do the normal person thing and get water, but that's for losers. I want to see things change. Change? It said that the Eurodivi started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear they've been causing some real issues or real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. You know what people have been saying here at D-Corp? Running low at time, but burning full of frustration. Then come join the Eurodivi. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they'll one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating, to witness to what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry. Do any of you even give a damn about solving this case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words can better be followed. Oh, okay. Before I return. And that's soon. I like that. It sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish? Wait, hang on. I like this Ryoshu, Honglu, and Rodeo. Every character is like getting their own little bit of like shit here, and I like that. Such half-heartedness. Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. No, I'm not most people. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Eurota's quiet whispers. I think that's the first time we've ever seen her with that like shadow on her face. That's very common. Like, we've seen it with Ishmael, and we saw it with Heathcliff as well when they're, like, crashing out. That's why I love this Intervallo. What, the development? I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. Gah! No, he's frozen. They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Marcel, Ryoshu. Rhodia, let's... Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. That's Rhodia's thing, is it not? Or maybe that's someone else. It's making me feel. Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Ooh, I like Rhodia's stuff. It's weird how Rhodia's canton was as late, and for some reason it's called an Intervallo. Wait, what do you mean? No, I mean, well, Rhodia's Wait, is it? No, it's the unloving, not the unchanging. The unchanging is you. Okay. Right. Does anyone know what this means, by the way? Silva Oscuro. What does that mean for the first thing? I'm curious. But all right. No, I'm really enjoying the rodeo development here. Please? What? Huh? I like the identity lending right now. Besides, we don't have to wait for a character's canto for them to get some development time. It's a good use of the intervallos, I'd agree. Boom. Okay, let's do this. Well then, the Eurodivi swearing up and down they've got nothing to do with the case, and the time ripper's still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout. So why don't we follow him? You want to tail the Eurodivi? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. Thanks. Making a joke about this is actually Rodia's canto proper. Gotcha, okay. Okay, gotcha. I understand now. I understand. All this reading and the words jumble together for a while. Already on page 155. Oh, wait, did I accidentally... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a peep. I don't want to hear a word. I don't even want to hear, like, the idea of a word. If I hear even, like, a peep about what just happened, you're done. You're done. I'm killing your time. You're going to be frozen there. You're going to wake up. It's going to be the year 2048. Your house is just going to be, like, crumbled around you. And it's going to be replaced by, like, an apartment complex. And it's going to be in some random guy's apartment in, like, a little glass cage because he fucking kept you there while you were frozen in time. All right? You're just a display piece. Anyway. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Time Ripper. I don't want to hear it. I don't hear any of this shit. Okay. You're late, Clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it'd take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu are out here to draw the culprit, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rodia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Rodia. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look like a real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick. No, that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? They say that at the beginning. They say that she's like very, like in her little like character introduction. Her emotions are very like all over the place. So she very clearly has some like deep rooted regrets. Like it makes sense then. Actually it makes a lot of sense. Because like not only did Gregor, Rodia, and Sinclair not get like a fully completed character arc, it makes sense because they have a direct tie to probably the head, or at least close to the head of like 3 major ass like syndicates or whatever. Because we have, I mean, one of them's a corporation. We have N-Corp, Herman, and Gregor. And then we have, and Herman's been everywhere. Sonia with Rodion, who has just now been established for the Eurodivi to be part, like, all across the fucking city, which is kind of important. And then Sinclair with the bitches with the signs on their face. So, like, that kind of puts the Eurodivi into a bit more perspective and makes me curious more about Rodia. So anyway, I digress. I'm just kind of plastering my thoughts out there. Anyway, moving on. Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I say the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Eurodivi rascal. That's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise. That long coat, that hat, Dom would be going insane. You're Rhodia, Dante. The culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Whoa! Distortion. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. One, I'm no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivi. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivi did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That's why I have chosen action. Two, I'm not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. Yeah, I like how it says the Time Ripper instead of like the Time Killer. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. I hope that clip doesn't contain anything stupid in it. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary Time Ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed or some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like this ace detective's deductions, huh? Half right. But you give me 2 more corrections to make. She's really fucking trying, isn't she? 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mirrored in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We're merely taking back the time you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk out of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood. That disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. So he wants to fucking... That honestly like says something interesting about Rhodia's character though. She's just killing time. For 50 years, every pain a reminder of a single second you've killed. Every single second. Thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rhodia stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no, and the Ripper knew. They knew how. How I felt so... Never mind. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Seemed to me that Rhodia decided not to say it out loud, but I knew the word she wanted to say was tedious. Interesting. So, it's almost like if I had to guess, right? Assume Rhodia a gambler. When you gamble, you put all your shit in, and then it either all crumbles down or it all you get it all, right? There's no like progressive, like, I mean there is, but there isn't. Right, and now this could be a stretch. I could be stretching. I could so be stretching right now, right? And I really like the idea that Rhodia doesn't like having to do this tedious bullshit to get to where she wants to go. She wants her results and she wants them right away. That's why she wasn't happy with Sonya. She wasn't happy that, you know, there's all these branches of the Eurodivi. Like she wanted shit to happen immediately, and she wanted that change to like happen as soon as possible. And once you start having to do like the boring, like tedious politics stuff of like spreading out and preaching the good word, maybe she got like annoyed. Maybe she got fed up. That's what I'm thinking. Her canto ended with her running away from her conflict. Yeah, like I don't know. That's my first impressions. Pathetic. I'm gonna get so many spoilers, but I don't care. It's just an Intervallo. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Ryoshu, but I don't think she was listening or anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lip. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Damn, okay. Interesting. Okay, Rhodia lore. I was not expecting that. I just forget spoilers when I play any game. I wish I could do that. That is very interesting. Okay, this Intervallo helps characterize Rhodia a lot, which is great. A lot of people tend to miss this stuff in Kanto 2. Yeah. Kanto 2 just has such like a lax vibe and you're so early on, you don't really think about it. But I like that. I like that a lot. That was really good. Okay. Let's keep going. It makes it like clearly I don't have an answer, but you clearly saw like it's got me thinking about Rhodia, even if I'm not right. Her desire for praise and her guilt over the past. Her veneer kindness hiding her cold aloofness, basically. Time Killing Time has some really good themes. I love the music here. It's so good. Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia's in a depressive mood. If you were back at the bus, or if Yisang or Gregor were here, yay, they would have at least tried to pursue something to break the ice. I like how Yisang's like an icebreaker now. I love him. He's my goat. But neither Yoshi nor Hong Lu were the type of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when they're getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. His body does look kind of different from the one we saw last, though. He really learned from his mistake of passiveness? Who? Dante? Or... Not a dead body, either. What is it? I haven't put a single thought about team building in this game, and I just got to Kanto 4. Oh, you're screwed. You're screwed. No, honestly, you're not. Nah, I haven't had a point where I've been, like, locked because I didn't build a proper team. The culprit tore his scarf in half. You're chilling. You're chilling. Oh, fuck my fucking arm. Jesus Christ. If you get past the funny flowers, you're fine. Maybe they really disagree with his fashion choices. The Eurodivi must live for fools, or live like fools in the eyes of others, so that you may see a path invisible to them. Rhodia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with dreams must remain bound. At least has some good ideas. Yeah, if you... I guess, like, I didn't put much thought into my team, but I also got a pretty good lineup handed to me, I feel like. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer's a former member of the Eurodivi. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. It's actually just Sonia. Sometime later. Damn it! The Ripper got our boss! Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there was someone who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone else want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivi. We must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Use the rabbit team to deal with forsaken murder, you know me. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? Always be watching, huh? Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. Thanks, Yosha. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Ooh, okay. How come no one noticed the clock tower was broken? Oh, that's because, what is it? That's why she kept looking at the clock. That's cool, because they said she was looking up at it earlier. This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. So does that mean time is doubled for us? Didn't someone say it's because people have learned to be helpless? Been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something to be finished, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Me thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as a protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Thanks. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just 1 in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that extreme sense of tedium? Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. The clock tower. Should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, are we going there? Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, huh? What? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know? He can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know it's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, ace detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know the ins and outs of. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread through the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. I fucking love this guy. British Corp. The T stands for tea. Tea. Like tea and biscuits. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanisms behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. I love you. You're awesome. Agreed. I think it would be so funny if he's just like the fucking like head of it. I mean, he's not. He's kind of like he's all the executive guy. Good luck, Nova. How am I even supposed to get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Marcel stood on top of the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend. Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of every mechanism, or of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Why, of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Marcel? Was it really because it was broken? It probably did. What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults. Usually. Then the source of that error must be Marcel. Or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. Hog Blue IQ stocks on the rise. Look at him! Oh, he's got the little flowers. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness after all. I love him. I love him. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. No, I wanted to listen to the plan, jerk. Don really carried the Intervallo with a book and the costumes. I feel like, you know, no one would know we were detectives if we weren't looking the part. The drip's doing wonders for us. The clock tower of fear. Oh shit, wait, what? Hey, welcome back, guys. Hey, there we go. That's what I've been waiting for. Let's get them back. The dream team, back in action. I've been waiting for these guys all fucking day. Gosh. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hi, Mr. Time Ripper. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. We're hiding in the fucking lockers. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. It's Hong Lu! He's my goat! You can't tell him he's not like, you know, he's a very polite guy. Time killing time's my favorite event. I'm having a blast right now. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Hehe, of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. Oh, he's like, he's going through multiple. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch changers T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring us further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want to repeat the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gas of 100 hours. I feel like they're going to try to attack him, and then Hong Lu is just, like, not going to give a fuck. Like, it's not going to work, because he's... Nothing's tedious for Hong Lu. He's just innocent and pure. Best written. I've loved the writing in this. Silence. I will decide the time. We'll stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there's multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. I like the drip on the back there. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Hong Lu's like, thank God, man. I need a nap. Then I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that's the core of the power that extracts time. No, it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power a distortion can grant. Powers that one can only dream of. Slay the princess voices arguing. True. Oh. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's also same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. Look at him. Look at him. He's just like, nah. My guy's actually just disappointed it didn't work. He was so excited. What? We walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Detectives. AOTS. AOTS. Whatever that means. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier. I like how it's like a fucking... It's like, well, and then we just go back in time. Oh my god. I love the fucking like narrative structure of it. Like I said earlier, I feel like we're in the middle of like a Scooby-Doo episode. The temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. Oh, so he can't rip any of their time because it's all tied to Dante. Fucking idiots. They foreshadowed this in the prologue, did they? So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, That's when Rodia and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. We're now bound to your time. Yeah, Faust does say that. That makes sense. But what if, and really, what if? What if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck either way. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new. Something different. And it's not pain. I mean, that is very, like, much Dante. I love him. I love Dante. I mean, Dante... Like, Dante is the guide. Like, kind of. Like, Vergillius is the guide, but, like, Dante guides the sinners. Vergillius guides Dante. And I like that. I have to wonder how many cantos ahead the writing is. Canto 12 might be written at this point. I'd imagine they have a rough plot outline and plot details, but, like, all the dialogue isn't written and shit. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I'm sorry, Ishmael. I know I'm cheating on you. I trust that you've learned your lessons and that my absence was deeply felt. Let me think that over. Fuck you. I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that Saad the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Okay, that's so fucking funny. I love that. All right, let's do this shit. Oh, he's gonna have a banger theme, isn't he? Yeah! Whoa. Stolen time at 200 plus value. Gain. It's a lot of numbers. Offense level and defensive level up. 16, Jesus Christ. At less than 200 value, gain offense level down. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, minus 1,000. Gotcha. Okay, so it's going in the negatives. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. When in time acceleration state, clash power plus 1. At 75 less HP, consume 50 stolen time and gain 1 protection, once per turn. Same thing there. On use of 500 stolen time, inflict plus 1 bleed count. At 300 plus stolen time, consume 25 stolen time and inflict plus 1 more. Okay. 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 Let's see. Have 1,000 stolen time. If the part is broken, spend 100 time from that part to recover the part's broken stat. Okay. Let's do this then. We got this. All right. Starting out. Nice fucking offense level, buddy. Oh, so he has a naturally lower offense level. So he's not actually sitting that high above me. No. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, and all my guys are level 50. Oh. Oh, you're done. You're fucking done, pal. All right. Nah. Now that I got everyone back, this is easy. Okay. Okay. Go. You got this. Nice. Easy. Nah, this guy's fucked. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Literally the moment the battle started, I was like, wait, we're gonna have a boss team for this, aren't we? Okay. Nice. Come on, you got this. Good. Durante ability is locked because of the dead. Is it locked? Wait. That would be really funny. Hang on. Okay. I love so little detail of adding the screech of cars at the start of the song. Because it's like, you think like the spy movies and they're like chasing in the car. It's so good. They really just wanted to make like a noir, like spy, like bullshit. It's so good. All right. Nah, I still can. Yeah, fuck it. I'm committing tax fraud. Even though you only have 1 speed, I don't give a shit. Fucking kill this guy. I stole the time. Not you, bitch. Okay? Hey, get Dolhan out for fun. That shit is not favored. Okay? You guys got this. You got this. Okay? Steam step, big band, jazz swing us. Sure. There's a little guy in the background. Oh my god, and you got no, your sanity is done for. Okay? Okay? You guys got this. You guys are chilling. Hey, fuck you. Never do that shit again. Okay? Nice. Okay? Spoilers. What? Okay. Oh wait, unclashable. Inflict time relief entitlement against a target that uses an attack skill against this unit. Wait, what? Consume stolen time and gain time acceleration. Gain 5 speed enhances this unit's skill. Gain 1 fragile when tremor burst. I should stagger you because it would be funny. Don't know if I can with my current, you know, my current array of shit. But hey, we'll try. Fuck it up, guys. Okay. Nice. Don't read that. Okay. I won't. You can dodge or stagger that. That's the plan. Okay. Come on. Stagger it. Stagger it. You guys got this. We are not staggering that shit. We are fucked. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. So wait, what's happening here? Target by the timer for while time acceleration is active. Oh my god, look at him go. 8 speed. Fuck, I used my Dante too early. No, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's do this. Shit. But his offense level's lower. But that's fine. I'll have to clash by center. Okay. When at time acceleration state, gain coin power. Okay. Gregor. That is some crazy statistics. Okay, well, Gregor's chilling because he's got some bleed on him. So I believe that he can bounce back from that. Sinclair is actually just my goat, so he's fine. As for you, Heathcliff, you've had much better days, haven't you? What? Okay. Well, that just fucking sucks, doesn't it? Okay, I mean, we can still stagger him, can't we? We'd have to be fucking fast. He's weak to pierce, not, or very resistant to slash. But it's alright, because they can get him. I believe. Okay, 1. Oh, shit, but all the clashes are going to happen first. Didn't think about that. It's okay, though. It's okay. I believe. Go. Nice. Oh, but he's so close. Ah, Pregger, no. No, Pregger. It's fine. Oh, shit, and he's getting multiple at once. Oh, shit, and he hit Don. Okay, come on, Sinclair. Sinclair! None of you are hitting your coin tosses. And you're fucked. You're just fucked, aren't you? Okay. That's fine. Okay, please. Dak! Okay. Let's look around here. Heathcliff's about to fucking distort himself. Let's work with this. Okay, Sinclair's got that. As for you, Hong Lu, you're chilling. He's out of the time accelerated state, which means he's back to normal. We're chilling. Okay, but how funny would it be? Yeah, you got it, Heathcliff. You got it. All right. Okay. Nice. And that's a stagger. Fuck yeah. All right, that's good. And he's got that fragile on him, too. Fuck it up, Hong Lu. All right. Hopefully we get him on just the end. Just the tail end of his stagger thing. Wait, is he going for Ishmael, too? Because he has attack weight? That's so funny. All right, yeah, Ishmael, it's part of the... Yeah, no, it's whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Ishmael, you're really not having much luck with this. My ship in an abusive relationship. Heathcliff's targeting her. That's not good. Heathcliff on Ishmael violence is not approved here. Not in my ship. Ishmael's collateral. Well, now Don's also collateral. You guys are fine. Just keep it going. Come on. Kick his ass. Nice. Okay. Kill yourself, Don. Love to see it. Ishmael's back up. Oh, no one actually got staggered from that. Okay. Oh, no, we ball. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. Hong Lu got staggered from that. Okay. But he's running low on time. He doesn't got much to go with. Let me go here. You see better days, Heathcliff. What's the most reliable clash I can give you? This, actually. And I'm going to have you do your power counter on it. Which will be really good for you. Okay, do that right there. Dominate. Me, please. Sorry. I will never not simp over Ishmael. I'm very sorry. Okay. Your Freischutz, or Flushutz, you mean? The red one. Most of your effective souls are losing their humanity. Just called being awesome. Okay. Okay. You heard that? You heard what? Nice. Nice. Flushutz, yeah, Flushutz. Okay. And nice. Boom. Boom. Alright, yeah, you guys got this. Oh, shit. Gregor. Gregor. Gregor! What are you doing? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay, you need to die now. Thanks. Bye. And come on. Come on. Get him done. Nice. He fucking ran away. I swear to God, if we have a whole dungeon after this. I thought we weren't gonna get one. I guess we do. Have you ever wept in such a deep longing for that extra minute? That extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wish your heart would forever sleep? For its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? I mean, like... Oh, I mean, like, once I wanted to get some, like, chicken fingers. No, I remember this time I went to a Taco Bell, actually. And their inside was closed. So I had to go through the drive-thru. But I hate going through the Taco Bell drive-thru. So like, yeah, I wish I got in there like a little earlier before they closed the inside, because if you order through the drive-thru, they never get your fucking order right. But if you use like the little kiosk, there's like a whole food theory on it. Like, yeah, so like, yeah, that extra time would have been nice. I wish I'd gotten there just a little bit earlier before they closed the inside. But like, anyway, continue. Anyway, I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. Oh yeah, a mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we've seen before. Hey Dante. I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that when I turn the clock, I rewound time. WC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. Basically. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go. It's interesting how distortions are tied to mirror dungeons in a way. Like, they always walk into a mirror dungeon. But, I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Like, that's... Why? Oh, we'll see. Yeah, what are you guys saying? Gambling and combat, best of both worlds. That is literally all Limbus says. The final problem. Nope. All right, I guess we're going in. Ooh, that is a cool looking mirror dungeon, though. All right. So, yeah, so we were only fighting dumbed down version of him. So we're really going to have to lock in for the final fight, aren't we? All right. Well, let's do it. Let's do this shit. Oh, we're like in the clock. Yeah. I like how you have, look at that shit. Posted up by the clock. Whoopsies, there's the Fathoms. Yeah, I honestly thought we were just going to kill him and then move on. So this is the culprit's Fathoms. 21 minutes. What the fuck? The time it took from... What, Jesus Christ. From the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Took 21 minutes for you to fall after getting hit by a car? Oh my god. Give him a sec. Give him a sec. Give him a sec. No, he's still going. He's still going. Give him a sec. Give him a sec. He's still going down. He's still going down. Hang on. Give him a sec. Give him a sec. Yeah, oh, he stopped. He stopped. Whatever. Now the nod to the car screech. Isn't it about time you quit that Eurodivvy thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. No, this is not beach volleyball, unfortunately. This is, truck volleyball. Featuring human as the volleyball. Alright. We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp's patent agency, did you? Why didn't he tech the car? Why didn't he just move out of the way? Is he stupid? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes, but you don't even know what that moment is. What if the moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. He's still going. He's still going. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Oh, wait. I just realized his time's slower. Look at how his, what is it? So that's probably what it meant by 23 minutes. His time's probably slower. But, like, look at his dialogue. It's moving so slowly. Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day, too. Yeah, okay. There goes David. There is a car. I could get a full night's rest, and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield, an excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Bro, why would you not just wait at home? 2 hours? You're moving at what? 12 times slower speed. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again. Just like in that old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. Nope. Nope. Traffic accident. Car-based infrastructure strikes again. Sorry. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver's like us, someone who lives 10 hours a day. But my brother can't get it out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. I was already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are Jesus, okay. Damn! Slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. Candy suckling tea corpses. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they capture the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes? It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? There's too many people who are so indifferently kill time. Oh, our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with the small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are as punching those bloody collectors and running away. Okay. It's because there's so much people with too much time. And they have to wait for things to happen. But everyone else is slow on time. Yeah, I mean, I kind of gathered after a while, but damn. I love the time killer, favorite Distortion. He's had, like, some of the most, like, understandable motives. Like, that's fucked. Like, sitting there struggling, you only have 10 hours in a day. And then these guys are just sitting there waiting around complaining about how boring everything is. God. When the right mind would let a slow man use a car. I mean, I guess everyone can get out of the way. Actually, it would probably be more dangerous for fast people to use the car, wouldn't it? I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now's the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... Ooh. Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44 hours a day, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivi. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations to fail to justify your time killing. Yet I'm not the time killer. It's the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. I like the car in the background, and then there's the lollipop too. No. No one even took a moment to doubt the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Fuck, okay. I like him. That's like, I mean, he's not even like wrong, quote unquote. That's fucking crazy. This district seems to be so far the worst quality of life because the poverty of times are like impossible to escape. Yeah. Because I mean, what are you gonna do if you don't have the time? Then like you're fucked, you know? Oh, look at the little background there. This is a long ass dungeon, by the way. What the fuck? All right, let's do this. Time Ripper's Fathoms. You enter the dungeons of the Fathom. It remembers the T-Corp street. Something, 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 with the streets completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light. We don't know exactly how this case will end, but we decided to forge on. The brilliance are guiding light. Okay. 600 cost. Oh, for free. No way. Thanks, man. Like rumbling hum. Spencer's hum fills the air. Knows what we want. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Thanks for letting me do this. Okay. How about I finish Ruina? Yeah, I played Outcorp and Ruina. Finished them both completely. Can I get like a better keyword refresh here? No? Okay. Yo, downpour for free. No way. Well, shit. I don't really want to roll again. I'd rather just wait. I'll do that. I'll snag you, and then I'll hold on to the rest of my costs. Yeah, because like that shit's too expensive, and like if I roll this, like I'm barely. Yeah, I'll just hold off. I'll wait till the next shop. Hopefully I get better luck. We'll go up here, and that way I can do the harder fight after this. Finish both games. Hell yeah, love to see it. Yeah, I started with Lobotomy Corp. Unfortunately, I don't have much record of that. I only have the records of my ending of Lobotomy Corp. And then and I've streamed it all. Runa I did afterwards, pretty shortly afterwards. Then I gave it about a year, and then now we're on Limbus. Reminds me of just said in Roland's talk about how Roland thought he couldn't go against this stream. I know what you're talking about. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, but no, like it does genuinely make like a lot of sense. Like if you're moving at 10 hours a day, like what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like nothing. I mean, I guess like, yeah, in theory, like that must also be like hell to live like you're walking down the street and everyone's moving so much faster than you. Because I'd imagine like 10 hours a day still flows normally. Like I would like to you, you're still talking in that same speed, but everything around you is moving so fucking fast, and that's crazy. You wanted to buy LobCorp whenever it goes on sale? Yeah, LobCorp and Runa both didn't go on sale during the Steam sale, which is kind of crazy. Maybe Project Moon knows that Limbus has been getting more popular, so it's like, we're paywalling our other games. Which would be kind of stupid though. But I think Gregor got himself staggered by being Gregor. Nice. I don't have a good PC to play LobCorp and Runa. That sucks. I think summer is when I'm going to do the LobCorp Nuzlocke, which a lot of you don't know what that is, but I talked about it for a while before I started playing Limbus. I've wanted to kind of try like my hand at like a permadeath employee thing. And that's probably going to be a summer project when I have more time on my hands. Time on my hands. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. I have the rules pretty set though. I think it'll be good. You've already seen the story, and why would you ever get it for the gameplay? LobCorp? I love. What are you talking about? LobCorp's gameplay? I love LobCorp's gameplay. LobCorp is like the most unique of the three because, well, Ruina and Limbus are pretty similar combat-wise. I fucking love LobCorp's gameplay. It's infamously tedious. Fuck you. Fuck you. LobCorp gameplay is peak. Okay. Game suffers from lack of content, yet it keeps growing in numbers. Yeah. I get what you're saying, though, suffering from lack of content. It's gonna suck, like, once I'm all caught up. Like, I'm gonna be sitting there for, like, weeks with, like, you know, no Limbus content. I only have, like, one Limbus stream a month. I think I'll be able to incorporate it in, like, bi-weekly, if I'm smart about it. But again, that's fine, because I'm okay with having more time to do other things. As conflicting to the current narrative message as it is. It's so fucking tedious. I said I'm gonna kill you with hammers. I want the Distortion detective game to happen? Yeah. Install optimization mods that fix the memory leak for LobCorp? Yeah. Yeah, I also had the, like, better chance percentages mod. We've talked about it a few times on stream. I really hope we get some kind of a LobCorp sequel. I think that'd be really cool. But yeah, no. So I'm just like thinking like, I mean, I got a backlog of shit I want to do once I'm like done with Limbus. But it's still gonna be weird, you know, like being done. I mean, again, we still got a bit. By the time we're like caught up at the rate we're going, Canto 8 will be out and we'll be able to fully go through it, which is really good. So we still got time, but still. Have you read Leviathan? I'm about halfway through. I started reading it after Canto 6 because of the moment. And it just says research fix or stuff I usually get. What's the just said research fix? I'm just gonna press the win rate button on you. Oh wait, it's you again. Hi. I guess it is a mirror dungeon. What are you just killing time? That's what these fucking dungeons feel like, man. all the mirror dungeons. I mean, this is fine. But yeah, it does. Right, this is a mirror dungeon, so I get the nice added bonus of starting fights at 45 sanity. Could you imagine how much mirror dungeons would fucking suck if you had to start every single fight at 0 SP and you couldn't carry that shit between fights? That would be awful. God. Let us have a bestiary instead of going to the wiki. It would be nice to have a better compendium, especially with like my identities and stuff too. So that I can actually like look at them and like look at what the uptie 4s will look like. I hate having to go to a wiki after I get an identity to know what its uptie 4 looks like. It's really annoying. When it has research button unlocks, doesn't actually do anything. Which one? The third research improve SP and HP bullets is bugged and doesn't actually work. That's so funny. How they not gone back and fixed that? It's like the easiest fix in the world. Probably. God. I just started choking. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm dying. We're good. We're good. I'm not good. God. Ugh. Holy shit. That was ugly. If the ally has 30 more SP than target, deal more damage to the flick burn. Yay! That's so good. Ow. That really hurt. Alright, and now you guys learn how to properly navigate a mirror dungeon that you don't want to spend 800 years in. We go here. You find yourself at a random T-Corp stream. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million on? That's absurd. The records state that you've accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to donation gift tax. No way. Just because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours. So how the hell does that suddenly snowball into 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make sense. Damn! So that's even fucking worse about T-Corp. So you can't even, like, be generous. You have to pay taxes on that shit. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. Time Collector strides towards the citizen to neutralize them. Holy shit. Talk to them. What is gaming today? We're taxing, actually. We're gaming via taxes. Heathcliff claims that there's something wrong with their calculation. The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that conveniently, there's a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow in the commotion, and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly ignored by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before tapping something to the sinner's or taping something to the sinner's clothes. Okay. Warning notice earned. No! Fucking tax people! Inflict one bind to the fastest enemy next turn for abnormalities apart. If the target has tremor or unique tremor, inflict bind instead. Okay. When an ally attacks targets with bind, deal that. Okay. So on one hand, I could go up here and like go explore what this is, but if I go down here, then I only got to do 2 more fights. And that's less time wasted. Honestly, now that I think about it, trying to be too time efficient is also kind of ass, because I'll do that. I'll try to do like 8 things at once and then like run myself dry. Like, honestly, like when you, like let's say you're like, I guess, you know, like the classic, like, this is a stupid example, but bear with me. Like eating breakfast and like watching a video. Like, you're trying to kill time while doing like an essential task. The phone is there to make eating breakfast feel like less like boring and less time consuming. So it feels like you're doing something else. So there's so many things where like I'll try to like entertain myself and stuff at like the same time. I don't know if that makes complete sense, but like that's kind of what I think of. Like on one hand, sitting there doing nothing is bad, but on other times I'll find myself trying to do like 2 things at once and then stumbling over it. That's the best example I have for you, but the outsold plushie is done. To be sold as Mr. Salt. No, not Mr. Salt. What the fuck? Right, weren't there like, there was like a giant plushie release for Limbus, but it only released in, what is it, Korea. Say goodbye to the old mushroom hat? Not the mushroom hat, what the fuck? Bottom route for 2 events, don't worry, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so we do that. And we do that. And we do that. And we do that. That guy rolled more coins on his negative 30. Oh, fuck you. I hate that guy. Hope he dies. Boom. Nice. Dude, I fucking love the music here. I wonder if it'll use the same car crash music for the final boss fight or if it has another one. No, because I think Bamboo had a Kim. They used the same one for both fights. Gotta make space for new cosplays. I think gives you a headache when you wear it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, but then we go down here and we get you. Yeah. Just another busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. Clearly the factory's owner is shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-gunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who's already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security camera. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. For fact. Can you speak any faster, man? Maybe something around here to resolve the situation. That's so funny. He probably just had his, or not funny actually, that's so sad. He probably had his eyes closed for like, Jesus Christ, okay. Wait, actually, yeah, when you think about that too, like if your time is moving so slow, you only get like 2 hours of sleep as well. Take a general sweeping look around the factory. Take a closer look at the factory owner. Gloom's better for me because Heathcliff can do that pretty solidly. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Just had an extra long blink. Exactly. Heathcliff paced between the 2 of them for a while before coming to a realization that the lengths of their days are completely different. In the eyes of the factory worker, who lives 80-hour days, or factory owner, 80-hour days, we looked at the employee slept for 2 hours straight. But the employee who only lives 6-hour days. It must have been a mere 9-minute nap. Heathcliff relays his information. How many hours do you work in a day? 5 hours. Yes, that sounds about right. I'll let this one slide, but be careful not to make this mistake twice. With that, the owner walked past the employee. The employee slowly bowed at us in gratitude before leaving something in her hands. Faded watch case earned. Damn, okay. When clashing with a faster enemy, clash power +1. Oh, that's nice. Damn. People from all walks of life. These are like, this is like actually the most interested I've ever been, like reading these. Like they're so like intriguing. People from all walks of life, all different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. The sound coming from this odd inequity fills the street with incongruence. I also feel like part of the reason why this entire place is black and white is like really just like to like further oppress people and like give like color as status and shit, which is even more fucked up. The sound coming from this odd inequality fills the speech with incongruence. The two people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking at a brisk pace towards the street. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. Who to follow? Okay. I guess we'll follow the youth. Yes. Who will step up? Probably Sinclair, right? No, not Sinclair. Ishmael? What? Literally, what's the difference? Okay. Oh, because I gotta hit 3 points for that. All right. Boom, boom. After barely managing to catch up to the youth, McGregor asks them what's gotten them in such a hurry. The youth keep glancing at his watch, clearly impatient about even waiting for Gregor's question to finish. He keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so I can make more time. The factory owner's there. I'm sure he's got 10 more hours in his life than I do. Gregor leans in and asks the youth, what are you going to use all that time for? With more time, I could use that time to work longer hours. I'm late. Gotta run by. He's on the grind! He's on the grind! The youth hurriedly rushes into the building. We never did find out what he really wanted to do with that time. Looks like he dropped something in his hurry. But he's already too far gone to give it back. Rusted clock hands earned. Yeah, this is just all tremor. First turn, start a wave. Inflict 9 minus current speed tremor potency. But these are all ones that kind of do it without me actually needing to have a tremor build, which is kind of nice. Those are my favorite like gifts that I find in the dungeon. The ones that let me inflict status effects on enemies without actually having to have the status effect. It's so nice. All right, I'm just gonna win rate you guys because I'm in a fucking mirror dungeon. It's part of the process at this point. Okay. How are you all clashing? Oh, because I have 6 of you. I never really know how I feel about like these mirror dungeon-esque things, whatever, in the Intervallos. Like I never Jesus Christ. My God, okay. I never quite like understand why or how they work. They just kind of do. It's been a while since I've been in a good dungeon. And by a while, I mean Canto 5. I miss them. I guess I'll get one in Canto 7. I really like the dungeons. I think they like... They create like a specific vibe. I don't really know how to describe it. Question, what is a mirror dungeon? That's a great question. That's a great question. To my understanding, a mirror dungeon is just like, I mean, what its purpose is, I don't really know, but you're basically just like fighting, like, you're going into like other worlds, I guess, and fighting mirrors of our world to like train or like gather resources somehow. You ask a great question and I don't have quite great an answer. It's a reflection of scattered possibilities of what could be. Yeah, the grinding box. You get it, Prince. It's hard to tell. Okay. I could get respite. Ooh, count. Like count. Sure. Please, for the love of God, give me someone that I have. Please, for the love of God. I'm fucking begging you. Thank you. Yay! Anyway. Such a dinky little shop. Giving dimensions. Yeah, like Limbus is very much a like multiversal thing with like multiverse implications without actually having like any, like without calling it a multiverse. They're like mirror worlds in a way, which is good because I fucking hate the term multiverse in this day and age. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. No, you be up higher. Does deploy order really matter in focused encounters? I've been thinking about that. I don't think it does. Oh, hi, Roland. Yeah. Like it just kind of exists. I guess like for ego gifts and whatnot, but other than that. All right, let's do the ship. All right. Unfolded time rippers. They got little brains on them. What the fuck? Okay. And then, yeah, you got your stolen time back. Unclashable. Inflict time relief entitlement against the target that you use this thing. Consume stolen time and gain time acceleration. Okay. Time relief entitlement against the target that you use an attack skill against this unit. Time release entitlement. What's that do again? That's just who you prioritize. And it's against people who used an attack skill this turn. And that's who they prioritize. So wouldn't the play then be, since it's on Sinclair, to do an evade, and then he won't be targeting any of these guys, if I then use the rest of my guys to boink, bonk, blink all of these dudes. And fucking destroy them. Sounds like a plan, yeah? Are there any employees that retreat? Don't bring the max or we can go gifts? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. So like full stop Hong Lu. I haven't had an employee who retreats, so I guess, yeah. Third person's like you gifts a retreat. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Nice. I probably should have read what these guys actually do. They probably are somewhat important, but I don't like reading. Okay, you evaded that, which is good. And now no one has that stuff. Hansen sees skill, gain 1 fragile when flicking with Tremor Burst. Okay. Looks like that just means he's targeting whoever the fuck he feels like now. Gregor, I really wish I could like heal with you or something, but alas. As for you, that's pretty fucked up, but it's okay because we got like 2 bigajillion things. Yeah, okay. And then you also clash better against targets with a higher speed than you because of the funny thingy, which is good. As for the rest of you, Hong Lu is going to be right here. Do that. I love the like the time or the clock ticking in the background of that. And then you'll also clash better because of the opponent who's faster than you. As for the rest of you, I mean, just try to take these guys out. Again, I don't really know what they're doing, but they exist and I don't like them, so I want them dead. They have no passives. They're just chilling. They're hanging out. There's little minions. All right, good, good. We're on Dolahan. That'll give us some increased attack weight, which is good because I'll hit multiple. Okay. Multiverse is kind of mad now because it's so heavily used. Yeah, no, I kind of hate multiverse plots, but I like the way Limbus does it because it doesn't feel shoved down your throat. It really doesn't. And it ties into the gameplay really well. What if all these combats were timed? Well, that would be that one abdo from Ruina. Okay. Nice. And nice. Okay. Okay. I feel like the Intervallos suck. Because you always come out just kind of thinking to yourself, man, this district we were just in has some real fucking injustices. And these people are leading some miserable fucking lives. Well, anyway. Time to go see who gets traumatized next, am I right, fellow sinners? Like, fucking sucks. Look, we're probably going to walk out of this and it's just like, all right, well, you go back to your daily life because typically the distortion's undistort, but we'll see. Like, that fucking sucks. That's so sad. I do not want Price of Silence. Thank you. No. Too bad. You have 30 seconds to get your shit together. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Price of Silence is hard. Get up here. Look at this thing. Look what I found. I know that guy's getting his ass kicked, but... Lolong. Lolong. Ah, he is mad. Alright, go Lolong. Be free, my Rolong. Oh, nope, he's hanging out. There he goes. Bloody hell. This is really getting on my nerves. Oi. Oi, fucking Brits. I'll bring him back up. He's laying in his bed. He's laying in his fish bed. Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it. I hope I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Okay, buddy. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of various pitches echoing from all corners of the room. I'm curious what the voice acting would be like. Fish bed. I'll show you guys this fish bed when we're done. The Time Ripper cornered, grabs the labels of his long coat, and... Nope. Oh, shit! Okay. Nice, nice. All right. Oh, okay. Great, great. That's up. That's up. Uh-huh. Shared time. Oh, okay. Is that what a lobotomite is? With all the brains everywhere? Okay, this fucking sucks. Inflict time release entitlement against the target that use a Attack skill on this. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, I guess everyone will have to attack him then. Sucks to suck, bitch. Alright, that's gonna do, like, no damage to me. And then the rest of this, I'm gonna have to try my best to stagger you. What are all those numbers right there? I have no idea, but we're just gonna have to kick his ass. That's how this shit works at this point. Okay. Sharing is caring. Oh, man. You know what they say, chat? Great minds think alike. So why don't we just, like, take them all and shove them into the brain basket? No way. Imagine watching this cutscene around 50 times to get the rewards. Wait, what? Oh, for the event? Jesus Christ. Okay. Then boom, boom. And I'm gonna upload cat photo while they fight. I got photo of cat. I'll show you guys after the fight's over. It's your reward. Alright, let's do the ship. So he's gonna be kind of goated right now. I really wish I hadn't used my Dante ability. The taxes are gonna come back to get me. Okay. Ishmael. Struggling. Well, I haven't used an ego in a hot minute, actually. I've been trying to go through my mirror dungeons without using any egos because I'm still fucking annoyed at that guy who was in chat last mirror dungeon stream who was like, ah, man, you know, I got through all this without using any, like, I only used like 4 base egos. You're so cooked, man. I'm so fucking mad about that guy. Still fucking hate that guy. So I haven't been using as many because I'm just better and I don't need them. Okay, but Hong Lu, it would be nice to have something from you. So we're gonna change you over to that. That pissed me off. Pissed me off. God. Nice. 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 Do your shit. Me when I use the mechanic that the game has. Just saying. Don't remind me of the Bongi farm. I've heard stories that apparently the first event was like hell to grind out. You're fine, Gregor. Or at least you can't get staggered anymore. But you are still pretty low on health. Okay. 6,000 plushies with Chef Gregor. That sounds awesome, guys. That sounds so fun. Why do you guys sound so sad about it? Nice. 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 Shit. You're fine. Okay. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, done? Fuck yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're getting him kind of close. If we break the head, that's gonna fucking suck, huh? Jesus, the Time Ripper. Why do you look like that? It's like, oh my god, it's like lobotomy corp, guys. Irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? It might be time to put that to use. But, I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we'll save by taking care of them here and now. We'll share this burden of time together. Oh, shit. Just fix a 12. Unclashable. Consume shared time. Erases the target's time. Once it's erases the target's time, all parts recovered shared time equal to their max value. So all of these parts are destructible in their own way. Rip Hong Lu. No! It's my goat! I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. Okay, well, that fucking sucks. Just in case, you know, try to do something. We gotta get these various fucking brains murdered. Each brain can be broken. Okay, just go. Well, it was great knowing you, Hong Lu. He's not even moving. He's not even flinching. Look at him. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More trick. Oh, shit. It didn't fucking work because of Dante. Right. Boy, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that side. So they're still greedy and shit. We'll settle this as soon as we deal with that present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with the present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? So it's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. So we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope. I've given you any more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand the basic additions and subtractions. Boy, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one, in it. They're starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You're saying now's our chance, right? Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh, yeah, and you can see all the brains, like, I don't, oh my god, that's their time. That's the time on all of the brains. Okay. Got it. So we almost got them. They're almost down. Okay. They really want Hong Lu. Or, well, only some of them do. But that's fine because you're my goat. And you'll defend that. No problem. And then as for the rest of you, let's take down these brains one by one. All right. Hit that. Oh, yeah, like one of the brains, I can tell they're like uneven. And some of these brains are evading. So I'll go for the ones that aren't evading. I like how Time Killer could be a bunch of people. It's really interesting because you have to wonder who the other people are. Because we were just looking at the guy whose like brother got hit by a fucking car. So this guy just have a bunch of spare brains lying around. Put him in his jacket. It's like, we'll figure it out. Okay, that's not good. You're fine, Sinclair, because you're my goat. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. Probably should have thought a little bit more about all that. Wait, did you go for Heathcliff? I thought you were going for Hong Lu. Okay. Who the main dude is, but the other people were submitted into it. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, look at that time. It's like all fucking gone. Okay. And he's still in time acceleration, but he should be out of it soon. Okay. Dominating. You got this. Okay, as for the rest of this, Heathcliff, I believe in you. Power counter him. As for you, unopposed, where are you going? Going for Sinclair. Okay, I'll have to do that. Dominating still. You're going for Don. Good. As for you, you're going for Prager. Preg all over him, Gregor. You got this. Okay, and you're going for Ishmael. Okay, go. What's a fucking scream? Oh my god. Okay. The other people were the people we met on the mirror dungeon? Maybe. That's a good point. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Come on, Prager. You got this. You got this. Okay. Okay. That's the power of being pregnant, baby. You got this. Okay. Good. Good. All these brains are almost staggered. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's one brain staggered. Go. Nice, Hung Lu. Fuck him up. That should be one destroyed, should it not be? Yeah, literally, like, only one of them sitting here with time. Yeah, that brain's destroyed, is it not? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I think we gotta kind of go across all of them. So let's do that. How much HP does that brain have? It's the staggered one. Is it you? I don't even fucking know. There's so many. What do you think this guy's thinking about right now? How many thoughts go through this guy's head in a minute? Sorry, a minute. That's a sore subject. I know. I should have said that. It's mean. Okay. Sinclair, I'm gonna have you go elsewhere. Go right there. Keep going. All right. Nice. Yeah, I feel like a pierce would pretty much suck. If I just like kept your brain in a little jar and just like stabbed through it, I feel like that would suck. Okay. Okay, Don's gonna fuck this shit up. Nice. Nice. Oh, and it still goes even after I get the brain. I didn't know that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, we might actually get him this time. Hang on. Hang on. He's getting his ass kicked. Okay. Not quite, but I think close. Go. Nice. That's my pregnant boy. You got this. Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking to him like that. Power whatnot. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. And you're gonna die now. I'm just gonna press the win right button because I know you're fucked. Right, because my goat will kill you. Because he's my goat. And you're fucked, idiot. Damn, I like that. That was a good fight. I fuck with that. I find it neat that excess damage gets dumped into the total HP bar. It depends on the part. Some parts get broken and can't do that. Oh my god, like, look at him. Okay. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds, even. I could have changed so much more if I only had the time. Or so I thought. Once upon a time. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Oh my god, you can like see some of the brains just like fucking gone and the jar's broken. Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place becomes no different from the other horrible, horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of killing time closed. That was abrupt. But I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Behold, my fortune is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop choppa. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little. Can someone blow this factory up? I'd be okay with a little bit of domestic terrorism. Terrorism Corporation. T. You get it, Blank. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Reaper, Honglu? I'll be honest. I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. Ephemeral? Lasting for a very short time. Okay. I can't wait for Canto 8. But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? I'm watching you, Rhodia. Reminding me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. They just actually tried to kill you. Okay. Great. I mean, he also did read the detective novel, so he's like, he's got his thinker is thinking. He's think-funkin'. I wasn't just scared. Any normal person would despise Bumble. I want him dead. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. All right, lads and lasses, gather round. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be all right with you, ace detectives? Ooh, what an auspicious day this is. What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? Well, Don's gonna be in the fucking thing. But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible, only because we all worked together. We don't even have a family photo yet. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you, good work. This was great. For Ryoshu, too. I feel like Ryoshu got the biggest back burner on all this, but I think she still was really good. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this lady Agatha said? No? I said it. Just now. I fucking love this guy. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. That what? Smile, detective. Long face. Gotcha. Right. Can we all huddle a little closer together? That's why Honglu's always willing to talk to anyone, even the antagonist, because he just wants to understand. Yep. He's just a silly guy. Huddle a little closer. That's so cute. What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small, when I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2. Look at him! Hold! Hold! Look at Don! That's so fucking funny. Click. As like you can see in the article there, another Don. That looked like Don. I don't know. Okay, that was so fucking funny. Oh wait, T-Corp, my Chief Executive Director. It's time. Wait. I knew it. 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 This motherfucker. I fucking knew it. I knew it. He was too silly goofy. Ah, my. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not even to get a speck of dust on it. Still don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Chief Executive Director. When did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. You just came along with us for fun. Oh, I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Oh my god. Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know. Let's see. Considering your rather competent command on the battlefield and that special ability of yours, you can maybe even snag the exceptional... actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive awards instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you don't seem very different from the concept of time that I'm used to. I really like the idea that he's just fucking, like, creative and shit, and, like, just likes inventing. And, like, ooh, he's a real... Okay. Now having that confirmed, he's a really interesting character. Tilly Tonka himself. He gives that vibe. He's got his blue suit instead of Orpal. We just hung out with one of the most influential people in the entire district, basically the ruler. Oh. Ooh, I like that. That kind of explains a lot from his character throughout the Intervallo. I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's been something that has thorn in my side as well. Also, I noticed his text goes faster than other people. Look. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day that I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star. It's a very common thing. I thought my dream to have ceased there, never flow again. Also, you got the color scheme of the people with the signs on them, like Demian and the stupid idiot we met in Canto 5. They all wear a lot of blue. I would wish for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my chance spent. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dream comes to an end, when there's no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, so that it will continue to drift on and on and on, even after my death. And I think that about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they sought to flee from in the first place. I'm sorry, I can't get over, like... Also, like, I just think about what that means for Limbus Company. Like, Dante, Ryoshu, Rodya, and Honglu just had a day out with the leader of a nest. Like, alright, sure. So that's big for the rep of Limbus Company. Like, we just reinvigorated the owner of T-Corp. And, fun fact, you won't believe who Lobotomy Corp needed to have good relations with in order to manage their facilities. You wouldn't believe. So, I'm just saying. Just saying. What even is Dante? He's Clockface, but we call him a timepiece because clock's a little mean. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Also, he's the only guy with blue around here. Maybe he's Cheesehead. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change will eventually become a great flow. And I think that's kind of what he means by stop time entirely. They're a manager, exactly. Having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says they're having trouble following your train of thought. I think that's the most direct we've ever had anything communicated. Oh, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this include the business of the 10 billion on-time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you did... Wait, I just realized they had the meeting. They had the meeting. And the fucking chief executive of T-Corp was just fucking around in the lobby. It was like, hey, you over there. Come stand on this fucking thing. I like to think that Mayor Salt knew and listened because he knew that was the chief executive of T-Corp because he's very knowledgeable. That's so funny. I love this guy. He's amazing. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. Oh, so that time tax, we would have literally been down there. Okay. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes. It's difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. Wait. We're selling the monolith? As many as you have? What? What? Huh? Huh? Vergillius? Money, big money. We're selling distortions. Yeah, huge. Vergillius says nothing. Cheers, that's a sales made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you with that accommodation or whatever it is. That accommodation. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. Oh shit. Commendation. Ooh. The monolith. What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky. Let's go, my... Yes, Director Hubert. Hubert. He's such a Hubert. We're selling the monoliths. Some wings are curious about him. Great. This company's growing increasingly bizarre, Miss False. Next thing you're going to tell me is that we're going to be selling the fucking golden bows. It's all for the sake of profit. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monoliths. Oh, Vergillius didn't know that. I don't believe the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them begun as altruistic projects for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Vergillius. Holy shit, she's cutting him off. You know my place, yours as well. You're aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We'll both reach what each of us desire. That's a guarantee. He's becoming more like the sinners. They're rubbing off on him. He's asking questions. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Vergillius, the bus sets off on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Aha. Thus, this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Oh, is it going to hang the picture? Aha. Do you intend to put it up for display? In our hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. But very first accomplishment. She's accomplished nothing else, ever. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? No, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievements. Huh. Aleph distortion. I mean, we still don't even know the categories of half the distortions. I really wish they were a bit more clear on that, because I'm always really fucking confused. I want to read observation logs at some point. I'm telling you, the observation log reading stream would go crazy. Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, light blue. Yeah, it's steadily approaching. Stop reminding me of that. I told you guys to never remind me of that again. I mean, I know you guys are new, so you don't know, but shush, shush. We don't talk about that here. I like to not be aware of its existence so that it strikes me off guard when it happens. I completely forgot that it was a thing. I have not frame by frame analyzed the trailer, and I don't plan to. Never been so clear as what this cheeriness was all an act, and I think it pained my heart. Yet, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Vergillius where we were headed next? Vergillius, Dante asks, at least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. Did you see Dante's minute hand change by half a minute after Cantos 4? Did it? That was the intent behind my question. Yes. I've come to realize that it's about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination? Too bad I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante. No! I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Hi, what's up?
Water?
Look at him.
끝인가?
Sure, I'm
정말
almost
한
done.
톨도 남지 않았나?
Look at him.
그렇다면 어째서
Damn. Okay.
너가
I did not know that. I'd have to look at it. Did it really change? I haven't noticed. There it is. Murder on the Warp Express. First, okay, I was gonna say that makes sense. We're gonna have to have like, what is it? We're not riding not first class, right? Okay, that explains a good bit. I was a little concerned. All right, let's grab those real quick. That means we got 30 pools on the back burner, which I am very content with. Oh, we should do our daily pools, of course. Hi, honey. Thank you. Ah, a good old gray. Thank you. I'm almost done. What? What?
You didn't have to rush to finish because they don't close till 1.
No, I was just saying I was almost done. Just to say. All right, let's do our other one. And BlackRock as well with the VIP redeem. Holy moly. That is the first 150,000 VIP redeems since I've changed that. That is well deserved, BlackRock. This is huge. Okay, that should do it. There you go, BlackRock. Well deserved. You've been around for a while. I appreciate your existence. Belliker as well. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, so I would say, I mean, fuck, that was a really good Intervallo. Fix that, why thank you. Like a really, really good Intervallo. Honestly, murder is pretty short. 15. I mean, it has 15. I'd imagine this one doesn't have a dungeon. But yeah, I'll save a familiar siren for next time. But like, I'm good ending where we did. That was a really good Intervallo. I really like that Intervallo. All Intervallos after this is peak. Like shit. Okay. We'll I mean, that's next time. We're still in T-Corp. I'm really curious to see us take a fucking warp train. I want to see how that gets all fucked up. Oh, I guess I'll do my standard extraction for that, you know, that hidden 3-star. But yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely saving my pools for next week. I'll do those on stream. So let's end off, shall we? Swoop, swoop, swoop. All right. Ow. That really hurt. That really hurt. No streamer luck, sad. Look, I used up all my luck the time I did 2 paid pools and got 2 3-stars from both of those. Or a 3-star from both of those pools back to back. I used up all my luck. That's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Remember to save for the future Arknights collab. Yeah. I'll probably be pulling a good bit on the next banner, especially for a Ryoshu. I want a good Ryoshu. Will we raid anyone? I'm not going to do a raid today. I didn't see anyone. I don't know. I didn't check. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no. I'm going to call it there for today. So thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been a fucking phenomenal Intervallo. They're definitely upping their quality with that. And I'm really liking how it's giving us more characterization to the other sinners. I'm going to grind so hard for Otis. Is there a new Otis coming out next week? I know there's a Ryoshu. I don't know the other one. But yeah, so we will be back with Limbus on next Saturday. Next Saturday will be more Limbus. I am taking a break on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I'm taking a little break just from streaming as a whole. I've been very burnt out, and I need a little bit. I'm hopefully going to use that time to work on a video or some VOD stuff. I'll have all that situated. I'll do something. Mark my fucking words. Updates, as always, in the Discord. Oh, this is a vet unit. Okay, gotcha. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. And yeah. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully you'll have a great night. And yeah, I should be back Wednesday. No idea what. I know I got Brains' stream request to take care of. I might do that Wednesday, or I might do something else. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Have a good night, everyone. Adios. Bye.